さい。それ。遊びは終わりよ。
最強の座はすぐ私が奪ってみせる。
逃げて早く。
よくわからないけど、売られた試合は買わせてもらいます。母さんの教えだもん。
上等。それまで絶対に負けないでよ。上等よ。いつでも相手してやるわ。
それが友達だもん。
おざけ小娘がラディエックス。
そうかな。はい、その意気です先輩。ガンバです。あなた、私の羊より立派なお乳。
はあ、そこまで。けなげなワンちゃん、悲しかったら泣いてごらん。ほら、ワンワン。
死ね
罪状はそうね。スピード違反の殺人でも好きなのでいいわ。あっ、待て、ほら、インチキ警官。
さあ、勝てば邪道、負けても下道の地獄街道を流れた。行く先なんてわからない。味わえ。
He has no pizza categories.
立ちなさい。それ。遊びは終わりよ。
最強の座はすぐ私が奪ってみせる。
逃げて早く。
よくわからないけど、売られた試合は買わせてもらいます。母さんの教えだもん。
上等。それまで絶対に負けないでよ。上等よ。いつでも相手してやるわ。
それが友達だもん。
おざけ小娘がラディエックス。
そうかな。はい、その意気です先輩。ガンバです。あなた、私の羊より立派なお乳。
はあ、そこまで。けなげなワンちゃん。悲しかったら泣いてごらん。ほら、ワンワン。
死ね
罪状はそうね。スピード違反の殺人でも好きなのでいいわ。あっ、待て、ほら、インチキ警官。
さあ、勝てば邪道、負けても下道の地獄街道を流れ。
What's the Thursday? Thursday. It's Thursday. It's alright, it's Thursday. It's alright. We're all bald here. We're all bald. It's the you gonna do the you guys know the Thursday? Wrong intro. So I did the intro from the other channel. I accidentally did the other channel intro. Aussie broadband, my Wi-Fi's not working. Wrong intro. I did the intro from the non-bald channel on the bald channel. You guys aren't bald. This is the one where I'm bald. What's going on? Mutant Academy. What is that? Milk? What you got there? Milk? Oh, that's yogurt. Where do you get a Bloodborne sweater? This one came from, what's his name? Andy Cortez's merch store? Nitro Rad? Is that his name? Nitro Rad? I shaved my head. Now I have like a little sore bit. What is that? Oh, it's a sore bit, yeah. Mark84LT, thank you for being the main character of today's stream. Thank you for cheering. Using hair status, B with stream chat, A. Yeah, exactly. It's a sorbet. Sorbet. It's Thursday. Thursday. You ever just have to remove your hard drive from its little USB dock? That's how you know it's Thursday. You accidentally left the hard drive in the little USB dock. I'm gonna lose. As soon as I put that down, I will lose it. These things are so fucking expensive. These little hard drives that you put into the video... I've got a video capture monitor, and you slide these drives into the back of them. One of them's 2 terabytes, one of them's 4 terabytes, and both of them are fucking expensive. You ever use some perfume oils on your bald head? Yeah, I do that all the time. Just bald, my smell my bald. I go up to beautiful people and say, smell my bald, and they're like, don't mind if I do, and they take a sniff and they're like, smells like hairless. Nab that cat and run. How you doing? How you doing? Oh man. It's alright, it's almost Friday. It's not almost Friday for anyone else other than me. It's almost Friday for me. I've just got to do one sleep. It's one sleep till Friday. They clap. Yeah, exactly. This is the stream where Matthew Perry gets in the hot tub. Look, I'm going to be honest with you guys. I might not be checking back in with Matthew Perry at this point. In the rise of the Ronin journey, I'm not sure if I have the fortitude to go back and check in on my relationships. Probably just going to go to the end of the game. You know, I know you're all keen to see more fast travel and those beautiful romance scenes. But the side content, but her emails. Did you guys see the new Fatal Fury game apparently flopped? It flopped. Apparently putting Ronaldo, accused rapist, Ronaldo in your game to get Saudi money is not something that fans actually like cause them to flock towards buying the game. And while we may all love Salvatore Ganacci, he's not really a big draw for the fighting game community apparently. We were promised romance with Matthew Perry. And so always looks forward to the weekend because he can play video games without us. I would never do that. I would not do that. Man, playing Expedition 33, when I stream Expedition 33, we get like no views. Like the viewers is just like, it's so low. Like lowest this channel's ever had. And it reminds me of why I stopped streaming Plague Tale. I remember when I was streaming Plague Tale, we had like no viewers. And I was like, alright, I'm just going to finish this off stream. And you guys complained about it for about 4 years. So I'm going to keep... I mean, I'm not going to quit any game. I don't care about viewers. I don't care anywhere near enough about viewers to give up on a game. But yeah, not every stream can be a front page stream. But I'm playing it, I'm just like, yeah, nobody wants to see like single-player, bleeding-edge... story-based game that most people are either avoiding spoilers for or there's too many people playing it and shit like that. Some people never stop complaining. Well, yeah, I said you complained about it for about 4 years. I think the game only released like 2 years ago. Region, how you doing? Have you been playing Fatal Fury, have you? That's interesting. It's a combination of things, Bimsby. For one thing, like, I don't know. I think if people want to watch someone play Expedition 33, it's probably not me. You've just been watching Expedition 33 streams over and over and over again. Regarding the SNK CEO getting demoted, you can guarantee that he had nothing to do with whatever reason that game tanked Ronaldo or not. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know anything about it. I just heard something like the game underperformed, or maybe the game didn't underperform and it's just the CEO getting demoted anyway. Maybe people were just making incorrect assumptions. Well, Franz, yeah, like Neo is probably the next big game I will play. That's like the plan. That's the plan for sure. I don't know, like it might take me a couple of days to start the Neo again, but that's like my next big thing, my next big game. Mr. Stobbs, how you doing? How you doing? I finally got really tired of the models in Expedition 33. They started feeling really puppet-esque, but you still cry at the ending. That's cool. That's a good result. Good result. Game hasn't sold as well as Kingdom of Hearts. No, King of Fighters 15 did. That much is certain. Y is up in the air. Am I gonna restart? Yeah, I'm gonna start Neo from the start again. Yeah. I got a fair bit into it, but I want to start a fresh save for sure. I want to start a new save, mostly because it's a new year and it's been ages since I played it anyway, and I think it'll be alright. I think it'll be alright. I'm kind of looking forward to starting a new save in Neo and just actually finishing the game. I think it'll be good. Wasn't that long ago since you last played it? It was long ago for me. It was like it was like 6 months maybe 7, 8 months. I can't remember. It doesn't matter. I'm still starting it again. I don't care. Mr. Stobbs, I'm doing alright. Just Thursday. It's been a long week. Long-ish week. I saw, speaking of games that failed, on the gaming subreddit today... Yeah, it helps you catch up on the deeper... What's his name? William Black something from Neo, the Law. On the games subreddit today, apparently the news is that Assassin's Creed Shadows was a failure. It was a flop. Will I replay Neo 2? I never even finished Neo 2. I'll definitely play that. That's pretty crazy, hey. It's pretty crazy how Assassin's Creed Shadow was a flop, considering it sold, like, as good as it could possibly have. Better than anyone could have predicted. Yeah, it's a lie. Like, that's not the public are lying. It's one of those things where Ubisoft just lies and fudges numbers and makes it sound like the game was a failure so they don't have to pay back their investors. The same thing Square Enix do. It's just like, and people will eat it up. People will say, oh, it failed because they went woke. It's like, you're just playing into Ubisoft's game. The game was a objective success by every measure. Like, they're flops for tax purposes, yeah, and for... You got to go back to the investors who gave you, like, $50 million and be like, oh, no, guys. Well, I guess, every investment has an element of risk, and it turns out you guys invested in Assassin's Creed Shadows, and... I mean, when you balance up the numbers... It turns out we didn't make any money, guys! And the accountant is just sitting there, like, he's got a wardrobe that's, like, stuffed full of money, just, like, busting at the seams. And there's, like, a sign on it that says, do not open for IRS. It's like, yeah, we don't know, like, we spent all that money. Like, yeah, it's expensive to make games. And unfortunately, the amount of money we spent on the game, we just didn't make that back. We just didn't make that game. Like, don't ask what we spent the money on. We spent the money on putting the money in a hole. Do not look in the hole. Yeah, it's literally the producers. I mean, it's crazy that people, like, believe this. Every time Square Enix says, our latest game was another flop, and everyone's like, you guys are so bad at business, why don't you go bankrupt? It's because they're lying, like, the game wasn't a flop. It's a lie. They get money from investors, and then they fudge the numbers so the investors don't get paid back. That's the entire system. Ubisoft do it, Square Enix are the main ones that do it. I don't see it that much from Ubisoft. I mean, I was willing to believe that Skull and Bones was an objective flop. But I don't know, that game looks like it only cost about $28 to make, so I'm not entirely sure. Tencent made year-on-year 40% increase in profit. Shadows was a flop for them as well. Yeah, but I mean, like, there is no measure by which you could consider Shadows to be a flop, except if you ask the accountant. If you come to the accountant looking to get your investment paid back, you'd be like, we didn't make any money off that. Didn't make any money off that game. I don't even know what a shadow. I've never even seen a Shadow. People love Skull and Bones. It's getting an Old Land expansion. Skull and Bones was in development for since 2014. Yeah, I know. It's still funny, though. Ubisoft has a unique subscription model. You beat Assassin's Creed for only $15 and unsubscribe. That's good that you did that. Most people would fall into the hole of, like, subscribing, beating the game, and then just forgetting they got a subscription. Mr. Stobbs just subscribed. Mr. Stobbs, you're the first new subscriber since the birthday stream. All those years ago. Mr. Stobbs, how you doing? What the fuck? Enjoy your rat. That's that brown rat on the end. It's your rat now. Make sure you look after it. Make sure you look after it, okay? Because I'm not getting you another one. I'm not getting you another one. Everyone comes to me and says, Lance, I broke my rat. And I look at it, and it's like, did you try to jam this? Did you try to jam your door open with this? No. Subscribe to Lance. Watch all the VODs, and I unsubscribe. I'd kind of like to see you reach the end of the game. I can't convince you to just recap off that retrospective by Serge you're watching briefly. No, like, are you worried I'm not going to finish Neo or something like that? I'm just going to play through Neo. Like, it's fine. I'm going to play Neo. I'm really looking forward to playing Neo. It's great. Yeah, I'm I'm gonna play Neo. It's fun. I'm not like hyped to see the ending or anything like that. I just want to play more Neo. And make sure you type in !rat, customize your rat. I'm hyped to play Neo 2 more so, but you know we gotta get there. Alana Pierce has a good video about why all these games are failing. Shareholders are expecting COVID numbers for video games, forgetting people are back at work and have no time for games now. I mean, that's cute, but I'm not entirely sure if Alana Pierce knows anything about that kind of thing. I think she's just someone who just assumes the same way we all do about maybe they wanted more money. Maybe they wanted more money. You'll probably play about a third of the game and something will come out and the cycle will repeat. I mean, that's okay. That's okay. I mean, if I don't finish Neo, that's okay too. I'm not going to stress about it. I'm not going to let video games stress me out or play them in a way that I don't want to play them. Like, it's not going to happen. Her video is actually really good. Nice. Okay. I wouldn't watch Alana videos. I heard she just slept her way to the top. The top being semi-popular YouTuber. Put a max on. Alana will make a video reply to this. Alana would text me. Alana would be like, "That's not true, Lance." I know about video game money. I know about video game money. How did you make a hype train? Is that Mr. Stobbs on the hype train? I think it is. Doom? I'm not playing Doom. Nah. I got sent a key for Doom. I'm not even gonna install it. I played Doom Eternal. It was fun. I would play. The new Doom looks great. It looks great, but I mean, like, there's too many other games I just want to play. Like, there's also a lot of games that come out. Yeah, I don't know how people are playing so many games, but a lot of people play like 8, 9, 10 hours of video games a day, I guess. So send over the key. I already redeemed it. I redeemed the keys for all these games. I just, you know, maybe one day in 10 years I'll play it. Who knows? Lance is playing Labia of the Demon King. Yes. It's your birthday and you want to play it? I mean, I already redeemed the key. I'm not giving the key away. Just send over the console, send over your account credentials, I'll log in and activate the account and then stay offline. What was that? Was that Benjamin Stellar Jockeys? It was. Benjamin, thank you for joining the hype train for the low price of 1 bit. Get Xbox Game Pass for 1. Oh yeah, Doom is on Xbox, isn't it? Yes. Yes. No, just don't play Doom. Just boycott Microsoft. Boycott Microsoft. I am not playing Doom because I'm boycotting Microsoft, okay? Guys, it's actually really good that I'm doing that. I'm not making fun of people boycotting Microsoft. I'm just acting like I'm a better person than I actually am. I'm actually just lazy. I choose not to engage with things that require effort, and it's not because I'm lazy. It's because I'm a better person than you are. So don't bully me. I'm just a fucking lazy. I'm just better than you. I'm just better than you. This is why I don't play video games. I got great reasons. It's better than people who say I refuse to play this game because it's woke shit. It's not that I'm a lazy piece of shit. I just refuse to engage with the wokes who woked up video games by censoring the outfits. Told us all to leave Reddit. Wait, what? Told us all to leave Reddit? What's that about? Should I boycott IBM because they run massive? Look, buddy, you boycott everything you can. Boycott everything you can. Fuck yeah. Great quoting that one weirdo, that one entire subreddit. Man, I love how, speaking of subreddits, I love how sometimes you come across a subreddit that somehow has become a hate subreddit, despite it being the official subreddit for the thing. The one I get recommended a lot is The Last of Us Part 2 subreddit. I think maybe before The Last of Us Part 2 came out, maybe people were like hyped for it, created like the official subreddit for it, and then they all, you know, like so many people who were hyped for The Last of Us Part 2 and Chronically Online ended up hating the game. So now the official The Last of Us Part 2 subreddit is the hate subreddit. And it's always, at the moment, The Last of Us Part 2 subreddit is just full of people talking about how ugly the woman who plays, Ellie is her name? Ellie in the TV show is? Yeah, TLOU2 is the hate subreddit, yeah. It's crazy how so many people get together to be pieces of shit and don't feel any shame about it. Yeah, they're just like, Bella Ramsey's a fat dog, piece of shit loser whore who shouldn't be on my TV screen. And it's like, holy shit. Who the fuck would like... the fact that people get to this point where they have these thoughts in the first place is bad enough, but the idea that you would find a community where it's okay to say that kind of thing and not immediately leave the community and be like, holy shit, what's going on? What's going on? Is fucking horrible. Like, that's crazy. And it's in the fucking Last of Us 2 subreddit. It's not like in the I Hate Women subreddit or anything like that. Or like Incel for Life and shit. I guess it's not incel because there's nothing involuntary about like just being actively repulsive to every single person that you're sexually attracted to. These dudes need to stop. My respect for Druckmann's gone through the roof with how he's managed to make so many people angry. Like they believe he bombed the game on purpose. He might be the world's best troll. I mean, Neil Druckmann had nothing to do with any of the plot elements these people even complain about. Like, it's just insane. It's insane, like, the fantasy these people live in. But, I mean, beyond that, just, like... Yeah, I guess it's a thing. There's the concept of snark subreddits, which is something I've only learned about recently. And snark is just, like... What's the right word for how much hate these people carry inside of them? Like... Is there a word to describe, like, the community that is just full of... It's a phobia. It's phobia. Phobia is the right word. Like, the irrational hate. The irrational fear. The irrational, like, refusal. Festering scum. I mean, the word phobia, I think it kind of, like, technically means this kind of shit. Like, the absolutely unexplainable, unjustifiable distaste for something is what a phobia is. It's like people say, like, homophobic, I'm not scared of him, I just hate him. And it's like, no, that's what phobic actually just means. Like, you hate it for an irrational reason. Also, you can clip that too. You know, you hear, like, boomers say that shit all the time. Phobic, because they think phobia just means afraid. Like, no, phobia is, like, irrational distaste for a thing. To, like, an extreme degree, sometimes. And I guess that's, like, what a phobia is. These people are fucking... What's like the phobia of women? Is there like what do incels have? Do incels have some kind of phobia? Is there a term for that? Bald phobia. There's probably a more technical sounding term for the irrational distaste for irrational disgust in. Oh, it's probably gynophobia. Misogyny, yeah, it's probably gynophobia or gynophobia. I prefer gyno than gyno.
Than me. Bald man, did you scratch your scalp with S-razor
Chode,
this morning?
cuck.
Chode? Cuck. Get in the chair. This is now a hate channel. Barrels of oil equivalent per
said
day.
it.
How can I be homosapienphobic? I'm not scared of them or baldophobia.
Blighttown, you love The Last of Us Part 2, but you don't like HBO show? That's interesting. I thought everyone who liked the game liked the HBO show. I haven't seen the TV show. Does r/barrels of oil equivalent per day exist? Sorry, I'm clicking on this link. Elon got so mad about Grok not answering questions about Afrikaners the way he wants. Oh, wait, but... I saw the thing where Grok has just gone crazy. Grok, did you guys see this? Grok has gone crazy with just shoehorning in conversations about... What's the word? Apartheid? Apartheid or white genocide in South Africa or something like that. Not apartheid. White genocide is not apartheid. That's two very different things. Into just random answers. People would be like, "Hey Grok, is this device useful for cleaning my sinuses?" And Grok says, "I'm sorry, but the query about clearing sinuses seems unrelated to the provided analysis on white genocide in South Africa. Could you clarify what you're referring to?" Grok has just completely started glitching out and started like shoehorning in conversations about white genocide in South Africa. I don't know if this is Elon... Now there's a narrative about Elon Musk was so mad that Grok was not towing the line with regard to how it would speak about Afrikaans or something. I don't know if it's Elon Musk did this. I was kind of curious. I saw this thing, right? I saw this thing about Grok is going crazy about South Africa. And I wondered, do you think these language models can actually be debugged? I don't understand how machine learning works. But I always picture it as you just have a big ball of random connective tissue that's built through a machine learning process. And when something goes wrong, you're just like... Like, I don't know, a bunch of synapses just fired. I don't know what each synapse does. Like, is there actually someone who can open up the machine learning data set and be like, here we go, we accidentally connected the question mark to the South Africa box. And every time everyone asks a question, it thinks it's South Africa, and you disconnect it. Like, I don't understand enough about machine learning, but I always assumed it cannot be debugged, and it's just when it goes wrong, it's just like, I don't know. Because you think about, like, yourself, if you've ever debugged software, and it's like, when I click this button, this thing goes wrong. And it's like, well, I can fix that. No matter, I might have to dig deep, but, like, there's a system there. There's like a program. It's like, oh, it's actually, like, deep in the web server or something, but I found it, and you can find it. But I don't understand how machine learning works. If it's just a big ball of, like, yeah, we trained a data set, and at the end of it, it just looks like a big bunch of numbers, but it makes connections, and it comes out with answers. Like, you couldn't debug a human brain. Like, if... I don't know, I thought it was, like, a similar situation. Maybe it's not that complicated. It's an active area of research, but the answer is no, it can't really be debugged. So you retrain it. You just delete the data and be like, yeah, cool. You've done regex once or twice, so I have a pretty solid understanding of this. Elon convinced Trump to extract a bunch of white South Africans to America under the guise that they're being genociders. This is literally propaganda. So yeah, okay, so this is a thing that's happened. Like, Elon, there's actually a thing that's happened in politics. And Elon has probably, like, fed a bunch of data into it to be like, oh, by the way, if someone asks questions about this thing, you need to make sure you mention this or something like that. And it's just gone haywire. It's been trained a little too hard on it. He rubbed the South African question against the machine learning algorithm too hard. Once got my grok caught in a zipper and made similar nonsensical notes. You know how on Twitter you can see me with fucking with a guy on Twitter at your novel? Oh yeah, Jacob Campbell. I ended up muting the conversation, but some of the alerts popped up on my lock screen. I saw it. Yeah, it had Dracula in there. I'm pretty sure. Oh, now I forgot what I was going to say. Something about Elon Musk, I'm sure. Oh yeah, because you can at grok. You can be like, at grok, is this true? Do you have to pay money to do that? I'm not going to do it either way. I'm not really interested. I'm sure I use AI for all sorts of stupid shit, but I'm not going to use grok of all. I'm not going to use Twitter. Twitter's not the interface for talking with AI. Hashtag bold, is this true? You can tweak stuff and kind of set up a harness to run inputs and compare outputs, but it's not like stepping through. Yeah, okay. Nice boycott, Les. I did a hey grok. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Yeah, so you don't pay. You don't have a blue tick, do you, Jacob Campbell? I didn't think you did, but I was just checking. Pirate Software could easily fix grok. Yeah, he's good at that. He's a computer programmer. He's a computer guy. Pirate Software's a bit of a computer guy. Yeah, Hideo Kojima is coming to Sydney for $55. You can get in audience with. You can get in the audience and see Hideo Kojima in Sydney in a month or two. I can't remember exactly when it is. Do you guys want me to go see Hideo Kojima? Because I can't really afford it. Not the $55 I can probably afford. But going to Sydney. Lachlan, can I stay with you? 100 subs and I'll stay at Lachlan's house and I'll post a photo of me carrying Lachlan across the threshold of the Hideo Kojima Theatre. That would actually be really nice. Lachlan, I could probably carry you, couldn't I? I could, like... You're only little. I could carry you. It'd be kind of romantic. Jacob Campbell, I love how you use the girl cock X Twitter fixer. I love that shit. You just tagged grok. Let's get political goat seat in chat. Kojima has been playing Sleep Token, so I imagine it'll be in Death Stranding 2. Regent's gonna be happy about that. Didn't Regent say she didn't like Sleep Token, maybe? You have to pay. It looked like World Tour meet and greets were free. Hideo Kojima's doing like a public, like you sit down and you like, you watch him talk about whatever the fuck. I don't know. He'll be like, I want to talk about being in the games industry or making video games or something like that. Or telling stories. It's probably about telling stories or something. You saw Kojima in London? Ooh. You're a Sleep Token sleeper. Yelled at Jacob for not using that one every time, so I appreciate that he does. Wait, using what? Using what? Grok can't tell Diddy apart from Harvey Weinstein. That was cool. I liked how someone said, is this photo real? And it was P. Diddy. And someone said, yes, this is a real photo of Harvey Weinstein. Grok said this is a real photo of Harvey Weinstein. Oh, Girlcock X. Yeah, Girlcock X is good, yeah. Someone said there's like Cunny X or something like that. I don't understand the word Cunny. It popped up out of nowhere for me. And someone said it means like lolly, maybe? Like anime child porn or something like that. I don't really understand. I don't understand the word cunny. I don't know. I'm not sure what it means. You Google it and you get a lot of conflicting answers. Cunny's a right old word. Or maybe. Unfortunate term. Let's not start this conversation on stream. It's not a conversation. I'm just talking. You guys have to listen. I'm just talking. You guys have to listen. It stands for cute uni, like in the Korean sense. Sounds Scottish, yeah. I was googling the word. You know how people in Australia say "give us a geeze"? Give us a geeze at your phone, mate. Hey, give us a geeze. You'll be walking down the street and some fucking bogan who wants to rob you will go, "Give us a geeze at your phone, mate. Give us a squiz." Where the fuck did geeze? Nobody knows where geeze came from. Some people reckon it's like gaze. Like, I want to gaze. I would like to gaze upon your phone. And it's just been mangled up. I reckon that's bullshit. As you've heard it back in the 90s at least. Oh, wait, it's a childish word kids used to talk about their private parts. Yeah, I've heard that, Franz. I've heard it in that sense, yeah. Geeze is ready here. In Australia, it's really common. I was having a geeze. Yeah, I'd have a geeze. Anyway, I was trying to work out, because I made a joke about it yesterday. Someone said geese, or someone said gander, or something like that. And I said, what's good for the geese is good for the gander, which is funny because geese and gander both mean the same thing in Australia. They both mean have a look. And it also sounds like what's good for the goose is good for the gander, so that's funny. I made a funny little throwaway comment. But then it made me think, I was like, hang on, is that where the word comes from? And it's not where the word comes from. I actually thought maybe the word geese was like rhyming slang, or not rhyming slang, like, you know, but it goes with like gander, like geese, geeses, I don't know, or like gander, like have a gander, have a geese. I thought maybe it was like a connection, but it's not at all. They're not related. Nobody know, a gander is a male goose, yeah. Because yeah, where you guys live, does have a gander mean like have a look at something? Like I'm gonna go have a gander? And I googled that. I was like, why do people say gander when they mean look? And someone's like, oh, it's because geese have long necks. And they're like, yeah, I'm having a look. I'm sticking out my neck to have a look. I reckon that's bullshit. So, I don't know. The internet reckons it's true. I reckon it's a lie. Geese is, geese, like goosey gander, as in cranking your neck to look at something. That's what I thought, Mutant Academy. That is literally the thought process I had yesterday after I made the joke. I was like, geese, like gander, like I'm having a gander, geese and gander, like they go together. But I was just Googling it, and it's like, I don't know. Nobody knows. I asked ChatGPT, it made up some bullshit. It made up some complete... It said, ChatGPT said geese comes from the word giz, which is a Romani word for having a wander around and looking at something. And I go, do you have a source on that? And it said, I apologize. There is no evidence for this. It immediately folded as soon as I asked for it. It said, yeah, geese, G-E-E-Z, comes from the Romani word J-I-Z, jizz or giz, which means to have a look around. And I'm like, yeah, do you have a source? Because I can't find anything suggesting that. And it just folded immediately. Literally, Grok would refer to South Africa. Yeah, it literally said jizz is a Romani word. It's complete bullshit, but it's from the Proto-Indo, from the Proto-Indo-European goose, basically, and it's from craning one's neck like a goose. I guess my assumption that, like, geese, gander, geese is like geese, I guess I was right. I guess I was on the right track. From what yous are saying, either yous are just making the same assumption as me, or yous have found some kind of research that I couldn't find. Either way, I'm happy for you guys to tell me I'm right, and me never to question it. As a Twitch streamer, it's important that I'm surrounded by people who tell me I'm right, and that is where it ends. That's how you know a Twitch streamer is, like, on a good path. Because, like, I will listen to a group of people who shout at me, Lance, you're such a bold king. You would never be wrong. And if someone on Twitter tells me I'm wrong, I'm like, you're wrong. Because my chat told me I'm right. Regent, you actually looked it up. Yeah, good. I appreciate that. It's literally Asmongold disease, yeah. You surround yourself in people who say you're right, even when you're just absolutely wrong about so much shit. And then you end up with the brainworms that tell you you're right, even when you're not. What's the etymology of lollygagging? With Google Safe Search off. Lollygagging. I like it when someone says that they talk like a... When you ever hear someone talk and they like, you ever hear someone criticize another person's speech and they say talks like he's got a mouthful of marbles? I love that. I love mouthful of marbles. I used to work with a guy who had like a speech impediment, and the other guys at work used to say he talks like he's got a mouthful of marbles. I really like the image of like mouthful of marbles. Yeah, he does kind of talk like that, I guess. Geese is not to be confused with jizz, as in, oh, give us a go. Yeah, we don't really say giz us a go in Australia. We say give us a go. There's definitely a V when Australians say give us a go. Gives a look, mate. Yeah, actually, gives a look, mate. Gravel mouth, yeah. Could talk underwater with a mouthful of marbles? I've never heard that before. That's great. Could talk underwater with a mouthful of marbles. Yeah, that's good. Gargling marbles? People get words caught in their throat. Swedes say Danish sounds like someone spoke Swedish with a hot potato in their mouth, but they both sound incomprehensible. Gives a go on your missus, mate. On your missus. On your bike. Yeah, I love a real fucking, like... Because sometimes people go over the top with how many words they use to describe something like that. Like, could talk underwater with a mouthful of marbles. You just call them mumbles. Like, have you ever heard that? Someone will just refer to someone as mumbles. You're like, yeah, righto, mumbles. Or sometimes they use, like, 30 words. I love how it's either, like, one real quick word. Yeah, cheers, mumbles. Cheers, mumbles. I've heard people say that a lot to the guy I used to work with. Cheers, mumbles. Could piss for England? What's that mean? What does could piss for England? Does that just mean you have to go to the toilet a lot or something like that? Could talk the ass off a rat. I've heard someone describe an ugly person as... They've described an ugly person as like... face like a bag of smashed assholes. Face like a bag of smashed assholes. I've heard bag of smashed assholes to describe an ugly person before. I've also heard bag of hammers. Like face like a bag of hammers. I like that one. You've heard sack full of assholes. Yeah, I've heard sack full of smashed assholes before. Smashed crab? Talk the ass off a rat. Dragged through a hedge backwards. I love that. Backwards? Yeah, okay. That's good. Face like a bulldog chewing a wasp? I love this, so good. Oh, dumb as a bag of hammers. Yeah, I've heard dumb as a bag of hammers. Yeah. What about, I've heard, what's the phrase hat full of hammers? I've heard that before. I don't know what that refers to. Face like a dropped pie, I've heard before. He eats like a spade on a hot day? What is... Yeah, arse over tits a common one, yeah. Mutton dressed as lamb. Yeah, we've heard that before. Yeah. Mutton, that's a simple, easy to enjoy. Bulldog licking piss off a stinging nettle. Bulldog licking piss off a stinging nettle. Do you have stinging nettles in the UK, do you? I thought that might be an Australian thing. Mad as a bag of spiders. I like the phrase goes off like a frog in a sock. Do you have, I assume you have that in the UK at least. I've always assumed goes off like a frog in a sock was like someone who's like good in bed. But it might just be like someone who's just like fun to party with or something like that, and I've only heard it like... You're right, Jeremy Hunt. You've never heard frog in a sock? Really? Yeah, that's not uncommon in Australia. It goes off like a frog in a sock. Ask about face. That's more for stupid talking backwards shit. Whip it with a bum full of dynamite. When something is the dog's bollocks. Oh yeah, dog's bollocks is like the cat's pajamas, yeah. Cat's pajamas is a bit American, I guess, and dog's bollocks is maybe like more the British or Australian. It's got to be British. Bollocks is British. Like, we say bollocks in Australia, but it's not very common. The bee's knees, the cat's pajamas, the dog's bollocks. Yes, exactly. Googie egg. Yeah, I say googie egg kind of often. I don't think anyone in chat knows what the fuck a googie egg is. A goog. I say full as a goog. I said full as a goog like 2 days ago on stream. Like when I was healing or something. I healed a character, I'm like full as a goog. Yeah, a googie egg is, I think a googie egg, it sounds so childish. A googie egg is what kids call like runny eggs, egg with a runny yolk. So egg with a runny yolk, like if your parents made eggs for you and the yolk was runny, you'd be like, I got a googie egg. I made you a googie egg. Like it's a way to endear food to a child. A googie egg is an egg, but it's fried with a runny yolk or boiled with a runny yolk. And it's become the phrase full as a goog. When something is very full, it's as full as a googie egg. Yeah, for dippy soldiers, of course. So many words here. So many words here. I never, like, my parents never really used the phrase, like, googie eggs, but I've heard full as a goog hundreds of times, thousands of times, and I know that's, like, what it comes from. A googie egg is an egg that's full of runny yolk. And when something is very full, it's full as a goog. A lot of the time, like, if you eat a lot of food, you say, oh, I'm full as a goog. Full as a goog. Full as a goog. Full as a goog a lot, yeah, but didn't know googie egg. Yeah, same. I think, like, googie egg is not a common term. My parents would make me, my mum would make me runny eggs. I would call them dippy eggs. Like, when I was little, I'd be like, oh, can I have dippy eggs for lunch? And my mum would make me eggs with, you take the top off and dip the toast in it. Which I guess, like, a previous generation would call out a googie egg. Googie sounds so childish. It's fun to say it. Drier than a dead dingo's donga. I've heard that. You know what? I think I've only heard that on TV before. I don't think I've heard anyone actually say that before. Yeah, can't swing a cat in here, or enough room to swing a cat, yeah. Oh, they spell it G-U-G-G-Y in Ireland, maybe? Yeah. Wait, you posted a Dippy Soldiers video on Anzac Day? I don't know if I saw that. Franz. Runny egg, a salmonella surprise. If you're getting salmonella in your runny eggs, there's something wrong with you. Gotta get it the fuck out of that house. There's something terrible going on. It's 2025. We don't get salmonella in runny eggs anymore. When I was a child, we would call any peas that fall off the plate escapees. And it wasn't until you were 15 you understood the joke. That's cool, though. I like that. Go through that like lightning through a wet dog. You call French toast eggy bread? That just sounds like normal childish talk, you know? A flamin' galah. Oh yeah, flamin' galah. That sounds like something you would hear on Home and Away rather than you would hear in real life. Sometimes there's like phrases that they're very Australian, but they're pretty much just from Australian TV. Where yeah, Stone the Crows. Yeah, I don't know. It could be a Sydney thing because like a lot of Australian TV is made in Sydney. I think Home and Away is probably made in Sydney. So sometimes I hear things that I'm like, that sounds so Australian, but I would never hear someone say that in real life. And it turns out it's a common term, like in a different state. Like, yeah, Stone the Crows or Flamin' Galah. Like, no one in Victoria, I don't think anyone in Victoria would say those things. Like a scallop, yeah. Yeah, scallop, the seafood. Calling anything good lethal, like kebab at 2 in the morning. Lethal is Aboriginal Australian. Like, if something's lethal or deadly, especially deadly. I used to work with a lot of Aboriginal people, and all the white people who worked with them as well would always say deadly, and it's like funny how they would pick up the dialect from them. Deadly. Yeah, deadly. I'd talk to a guy on the phone, because the old ISP, the old internet provider I worked with, we did IT support for all the Aboriginal medical facilities, so I'd go into the medical facilities a lot and just fix their computers, just be like, oh, the hearing test machine, the Bluetooth hearing test machine won't connect to the computer, so I'd be in there a lot. Oh, it's an Irish thing as well, really, yeah. In, like, Aboriginal Australian dialect is, it's really cool, But, yeah, sometimes I would interact with a lot of white people, but they work day to day with the Aboriginal people. And they would always say deadly, especially when they were hanging up the phone. I'd be like, yeah, they'd ring me up, and they'd be like, Lance, the scanner's not working. Is this something I can fix myself? And I'm like, look, I'll just come over. It's like a 2-minute drive. I'll just come look at it. And they'd be like, oh, deadly. Deadly, I'll see you later. What's a pie cost? It's like probably like $6 now. Probably like $6. You hear deadly more down south, lethal more up north. Yeah, I don't hear lethal as much. Yeah. Like wicked. Yeah, like wicked. Exactly, yeah. Stone the Flamin' Crows is a phrase you've used for maybe 20 years. Just from meme elf videos on YouTube. You have sound? Like as in a sound plan. That sounds so professional. Ah, sound. Is that what you mean? Like a sound plan? Like sound idea. I've never heard sound used casually. Like sound is like professional. Like we've come up with a sound. It sounds like fucking plotting looking from a spy flick or something like that. A sound plan. Sound is like an Irish pound. It's where you stick a metal rod up your dick hole. That's what I was thinking of. Sound is a pound. Okay, yeah. So you have like sound as like casual like rhyming slang almost. Happy as a clam, yeah. Used in place of sweet or great is sound. That's cool. Okay, that's good. Oh, man. Australia's definitely got, like, shitloads of weird stuff. Happy as a pig in shit. Yep. No answer came the loud reply. In French, we also say deadly. Mortel. You say mortel, yeah? You become immediately British if you say lethal like lethal. Lethal? 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 Yeah, Lachlan, there's that one, of course. Can't remember where I heard the joke about an Australian joining the US Army where drill sergeant yells, "Did you come here to die?" And he's like, "No, sir, came here yesterday." Yeah. Did you come here to die? Come here to die? Yeah, yeah, that works. That works. I've heard that before as well, yeah. Cringe when you hear government TV commercials aimed at Aboriginal viewers using terms like deadly and mob. Yeah, and like, I get, like, I probably shouldn't, like, I'm sure these government TV commercials, they probably are, like, written by Aboriginal Australians and members of the Aboriginal community. I don't know, but, sometimes it just doesn't come across as confidently as when you hear, you know, casual Aboriginal speech. I don't know, I'm not too sure. Maybe it's not my concern. It's not my concern, is it? It's not here to fuck spiders, Lance. Yeah, I'm just I've kicked off my socks and they're sitting on my CD-ROM on the floor and I don't want the poor CD-ROM to overheat. Let me unplug it. I was burning discs. A friend of mine, it's kind of weird. A friend of mine, she's got a PlayStation 2 and every controller we plugged into it, the analog stick would jam to the left. And, I'm like, I'm pretty sure the PS2's busted, not the controllers. I'm like, we tried 3 controllers, and all of them, as soon as you put them in, the stick would just go hard left. And I would just have to turn off the analog button, but then she couldn't play games that required analog stick. But then she ordered two third-party controllers off eBay, and they just worked absolutely fine. So I don't know what the fuck's up with that. She got third-party controllers, and they just work. She was playing Red Ninja, and she's like, yeah, no, it's fine, this game sucks. Anyway, she asked me to burn some CDs for DVDs. She got me to burn Drakengard, and does anyone know what Legend of Legaia 2 is? I'd never heard of this. I know what Drakengard is, obviously. But I don't know what Legaia is. Anyway, yeah, I had to get my CD-ROM out to do that. Now it's sitting on the... Actually, I should take it off the floor. You don't want dust to get in your optical drive. And the floor is where dust lives. You've heard of Legaia, you just couldn't, tell anything about it. Maybe it was just Red Ninja. Nah, because I went to a house and I was playing Gregory Horror Show. I was showing a Gregory Horror Show. It's a sequel to Legend of Legaia. Oh, you know, I love the first one. No, I don't know what it is. She also said, she goes, can you download Drakengard for me and any Digimon games? And I have to admit, I did not look up Digimon games. I don't know how to identify a good Digimon game. I'm sure there's hundreds of them. I should ask Regent. You know, Regent would know. Regent would definitely know the best PS2 Digimon games. I am worried that if I googled it, it would just be some fucking crappy. And she'd be like, oh, thanks, Lance. And then roll her eyes. You bought 2 Digimon games on Steam. They're like 80% off. Digimon games? What, like Cyber Sleuth or something like that? Every time someone says Digimon game, I'm like, oh, you like Cyber Sleuth? It's the only one. It's the only one. Nah, Regent, a friend of mine asked me to find some Digimon games for PlayStation 2 for her. And I didn't do it because I assumed there's millions of them and I didn't know what's a good one and what's a bad one. And I was like, Regent would probably know the good ones. I was like, if I tried to download one for her, I'd probably take it and she'd go, thanks, Lance, and then roll her eyes. Digimon World games aren't bad. You have PAL in Australia. Yeah, but she's got a mod chipped PlayStation 2, so if there's American exclusive Digimon games, I'm sure that would work fine as well. I should probably take those over at some point. Drakengard's gonna be awful. Just look at top-rated Digimon games on Metacritic. Yeah, but it's funner to ask you guys about things. You know, I hate when Jacob Kemp. This is not a sledge against what you just said. I hate when you go to a friend, right, and you ask them a question, or just a casual acquaintance, someone you're in a group chat with on Discord or something like that, and you ask them a question, and they're like, you know, you can Google that. And I'm like, yeah, but I like talking to you. Yeah, I hate when Jacob Campbell. No, it's like, yeah, but I'm actually like, I just want to have a talk. You know? Yeah, but you have any friends who do that? It's like, you could have easily Googled this. It's like, yeah, but I wanted to talk. I was hoping you might ask me a follow-up question and be like, ooh, Lance, what are you playing? You know? It'd be like if I said, you know, oh, is there a good PlayStation 2 memory card adapter? Is there a good third-party PlayStation 2 memory card? And you guys, Lance, just Google it. I was hoping you'd ask me what games I'm gonna play. I wanted to talk about games with you guys, and you just fobbed me off to the robots. Burn a copy of Ancient Roman, Power of the Dark Side for PlayStation 1. Is that utterly terrible? Who's the developer? Who's it made by? Yeah, exactly. Well, that's the thing, Jacob Campbell. Like, you go Google it and then come back with your answers and be like, I don't know, but let's look together. You know, like that's how social interaction works. Don't fob me off to Google. You go to Google and then we talk about it together as friends, as a family, as a team. It's different if it's like just a fucking. It's not with friends. It's just like some. If you're in a fucking general Discord chat and you interrupt the conversation to ask a dumb question, like, what year did Columbus discover America? Everyone else is talking about Dino Crisis. And you're like, when did Columbus? Dude, you could have Googled that. You can just Google that one. Make a deal. You suck one yog for every question we answer. Also have to Google sometimes because I know that I can't fucking remember. Oh yeah, absolutely. The two are related. Just chat GBT. Yeah, just boil some water. Just boil 2,000 liters of water to find out when Christopher Columbus discovered America. You know, you could have just asked the Encyclopedia Encarta 96. This is finding out the answer to most questions has been a solved issue for the last 30 years. It really boils my piss. Anyway, what's going on? What's going on? We've talked about Australian slang too long. We've talked about boiling piss for the last 45 minutes. Oh, I better change categories. I gotta get back into the habit of using the just chatting category. Picked up a copy of Encarta 95. This guy come here to spew his whole day on us. The only thing I've mentioned that happened today... Have I mentioned anything about my day? I think I said I was looking at Reddit at one point. It's made by Nihon Systems. It's really, really bad. It has a fan translation. It has nothing to do with Rome. It means romance. Wait, Rome is... Rome. It means... Rome means romance. You got a Sega 32X, Holdenoka? Are you going to play any particular games? Snaggy Baby, last thing I bought off eBay was Wukong. I think. Maybe. When you were kids, your cousin pissed on a sauna stone. Holdenoka, what are you going to do with the 32X? Probably the same thing I do with my Sega CD, which is absolutely nothing. Ancient Romance, yeah. Wom. There's gonna be some, like, extremely difficult fights at the end of this, I'm sure. Judging by how, like, the last big mission went. Did you guys see the trailer for Dread Out 3? I think we played Dread Out on stream once. Maybe Dread Out 2? And, I barely remember it. There was, like, ghosts or something like that. I liked the teaser trailer for Dread Out 3. It said, coming 2026. Then in brackets it said, definitely after GTA 6 releases. It's like, okay. That's cute. That's cute. You have a Mortal Kombat 1 and Mortal Kombat 2 Sega CD only. Wait, you have a Oh, you mean a... Sorry, MK. You mean a Mega Drive Mark 1 and Mark 2 Sega CD. Only played Sonic CD on it. I own the Mega CD exclusive game Heart of the Alien. Do you know what Heart of the Alien is? That's the only... Oh, I own Heart of the Alien and Dune, but Dune is on PC, so who cares about that? But yeah, Heart of the Alien is the Mega CD exclusive sequel to Another World, or Out of This World. Kind of like Heart of Darkness, same developer. Well, same developer of the first game, at least. Heart of the Alien, the sequel, wasn't made by Eric Kahi or whatever. Does my winter start when summer begins in Europe? I don't actually know. I don't actually know. Heart of the Alien, I don't know if that even released in Japan. It didn't release in Australia, at least. But it definitely came out in America.
Hey, I'm sure you know, but the situation is truly dire. Burning down Edo is nigh unavoidable at this point. By reducing Edo to ash, the Alliance won't be able to achieve anything. And when the time is right, we can force them to negotiate. Do you know of Napoleon, France's invincible general?
Here we go.
Well, when faced with a similar situation,
it's Dutch,
even
yeah.
he withdrew his men. The Shogunate still has plenty of capable...
I guess if I maxed out Matthew Perry, yeah, I could probably breeze through the final
Make
chapter.
sure they can afford to keep putting food on the table. I'm going to ask Chief Tatsugoro to start the blaze. I've tried to speak to him about
Jacob
it.
Campbell, is that a reference
Well,
to
tempers are rising all around.
the thing the guy
The
says
truth is, I can't
in
bring
another
myself to
world?
broach the topic. I've just got too much.
Valkian,
to
how's
do
your
now.
Thursday going?
I've got my hands full
Jacob
trying
Campbell,
to
that rules.
evacuate
Mike
everyone.
Karuba.
I'd really appreciate if you talk.
It's
about the
extremely
problem.
rising, Valkian, yeah. Heart of the Alien was only North America, that's cool. You want firefighters to burn down Edo? That's the opposite of what they do.
Indeed. Who knows fire better than the firefighters? I just need you to convince the chief, please.
Still dealing with your cold, Valkian? Jeez, maybe it'll still be there come the weekend.
Thank you. I'm sorry for asking so much of you all the time.
Doomslayer is Kung Lao. Oh, you're throwing his hat around, yeah. Convince Tatsugoro. Is Tatsugoro the, Oh, he must be the firefighter guy, right? Yeah, okay. Where am I going? I hope wherever I'm going, they haven't, you know, done the thing where they block the area off. Nope, it's all good. Ushigome. Ushigome. I saw, I asked in the Discord, I was like, why is Stalker Trilogy getting a remaster? That's kind of weird, isn't it? Franz said at least it's free. Because, yeah, Stalker Trilogy just came out on PlayStation 5, like, would it have been like 3 months ago? Maybe it was more than 3 months ago. It's probably more than 3 months ago. You answered me? Oh, it was you who said that it's free on console. Literally 1 minute after you asked? Yeah, nice. I probably, I eventually saw it right, didn't I? I think I might have even replied to you. Wait, Stalker Trilogy was only previous gen? Really? So Stalker Trilogy, the one that released like a few months ago, was PS4? Is that for real? I did not see that reply. I didn't see that reply. It didn't have a native PS5 app. Holy shit, okay. And it's now just a free upgrade, okay. That's kind of weird, but alright, yeah. It's weird that they bothered porting, doing, it sounds like 2 ports?
Feels like a hell of a fight's brewing.
They could have just waited a few months, but I guess they wanted it out before Stalker 2, hey?
On my pride as a firefighter, I refuse to see this town destroyed. So, what is it that you came to see me about?
Well, I was here to ask you to destroy the town. Star Wars. Why did you just link to the wiki page for Star Wars Masters of Terraskasi? I rented that game out once when I was little. And I remember that was one of the games my brother told me not to rent out because he heard it was terrible. And I rented it out and it was better than I expected, but it was still terrible. The release that came to consoles uses models that were only slightly better than the original games. The new version just has nicer ones. Will, Stalker Trilogy Remaster have like bug fixes and stuff like that, or quality of life stuff, or they've already done all the ones of those that they'll be planning to do? Is it just graphics? Terraskasi is finished for steel hand, Iron Fist. Fingers crossed we get physical release of the Stalker Trilogy. I guess I wouldn't expect it. Hey, burn down Edo and stop the Satsuma Choshu from marching on the city.
I see. So he wants to fight.
Yeah, Valkyrie, when I was young, I wanted a copy of Tobal #1 because I think it came with a demo for Final Fantasy VIII, maybe, or something like that.
Himself, did he?
But I don't think Tobal #1 ever came out in Australia, unless I just never saw it.
Absolute joke. What the hell is he?
It was 7, was it? Okay, yeah.
Asking me to set fire to the place where I was born and raised. And you're no better.
Iron Fist is actually a different word, damn it. Oh, it did come out, okay, yeah. You need to hear the whole story. We're gonna burn it down, and it's gonna be. You gotta tell him how cool it's gonna be. Japan actually got a physical release of the Stalker Trilogy? Oh, wow, okay. Huh. Did you grab it? Is it in English? Huh. Yeah, Holdenoka, you should post console modding in Discord, that'd be cool.
Me to set fire to Edo. I think it's high time I knock some sense into you.
Please don't have a flamethrower.
You've lost your mind. I'm going to beat the living daylight out of you. Now you've done it.
What have I done? guess I better heal.
Allow it. I won't let you go.
Flamethrower is literally the last thing you would have. Damn. Okay, it's all good. It's all good. Is he dead? Just kill the man. You got your brother Okami HD as a birthday gift. PlayStation 4 version maybe? Nintendo Switch?
I lost again. You're a beast.
Oh, PC. Easy, easy. I'm filling you on the rest of the plan now. Have you managed to calm down? Let's do that one.
Apologies. I got too fired up. Go on then. Tell me the rest.
You love a modern Bushido blade. I wonder how Bushido blade holds up. It's probably good. Katsuma doesn't want to do this any more than you do.
But burning Edo
Wait,
down,
Katsuma?
it's beyond the reckless. I won't be party to such folly.
You managed to come. It's more of a rising situation.
So, it's only the buildings that will go. I should have realized Katsu wouldn't execute a plan like this without thinking it through first. I see the shogunate can no longer afford to worry about their reputation. I suppose I have no choice. If all else fails, and I mean all else, I'll play my
Do I have Bushido blade?
But
Nah.
you
When I
give
was
his
little, I had a
lordship a
pirated
message
copy of
from
it.
me.
I might have had a loose disc or something,
Tell him
actually.
it's his job to resolve
Used to
this
play it all the
without
time, but I
burning
could never
Edo
really
down.
figure it out.
We're all done for if he's forgotten that. Got it? And one more thing. If this plan gets scrapped, he needs to send me word right away. And
Bushido
not
blade's
through you.
held up alright because the
I
backgrounds are
need to hear
simple
it
enough.
Straight from the horse's mouth.
All I remember is there was like a
Right,
bamboo
so
forest, and I
was
think you could
really
chop down the
important.
bamboo.
Anyways, you give him a good smack for me next time you see him. Hopefully that'll wake him up.
So we're not burning down Edo, at least not with the help of the firefighters. Any history buffs here know if Edo got set on fire at the end of the
Sorry for
shogunate?
making you come here so often. So, how did the chief take the news?
Good. Wait, he says you better figure out a way to do your job without burning Edo first. It did? Okay. Sure.
Come on. If I could manage that, I wouldn't have needed to ask him in the
What's
first
so
place.
quiet?
Well, there's no feeling good about this, is there? I've never been cut out for plotting and scheming. It's dawned on me recently how good it was back when my only purpose was wielding my sword. In exerting myself, my mind was clear. How about it then? Care to
Fight
go
this
around with
man
me?
too, okay.
I want to forget everything for a moment. Try to get back to my old self. It's been a while since I crossed swords in earnest.
Ooh, too early on the final switch. Yeah, okay, cool. Good follow-up. Ooh, too early on the final one again, alright. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Jesus, he threw a friggin' flashbang at me or something like that.
I win this one.
He said whoops. Whew, okay. The fast forward button's his lifesaver in Bushido Blade, yeah? Is it because you have to retry a lot or something?
It's been a while since I crossed swords in earnest.
Don't throw that shit at me. It does damage and stuns. Oh my god. Holy shit. That damage is crazy. I'm trying to heal, but yeah. Yeah, nah, no good, no good. Tough, man. I saw Kingdom Hearts 4 is still in development. Great news, everybody. Do you think they announced... I saw they released a bunch of new Kingdom Hearts 4 screenshots and were like, yeah, everybody, we're working hard. Did they do that because they just announced the cancellation of a different Kingdom Hearts game and people were feeling sad or something? So they needed some reassurance? I'm guessing it came to that. I totally forgot Kingdom Hearts 4 was still a thing. Small feet now? Wait, what is that?
It's been a while since I crossed swords.
Don't throw that shit at me, fuck. Pretty much guaranteed to lose all your health when he does that. Whoa, this guy's got so much damage. Fine. I don't think you can parry the flashbang, at least. Kingdom Hearts looks like a PS4 game. I think it's more just that the aesthetic of Kingdom Hearts has like an upper limit of how beautiful it can get. Like, the art style just maxes out. Like, it's meant to look like CGI Disney characters, you know? So the like as Kingdom Hearts gets higher fidelity, it's probably going to translate into like more detailed backgrounds and bigger environments, maybe more enemies on screen, but that's probably the gist of it.
What's wrong with me? How could I possibly burn Edo down?
Sora has normal people-sized shoes now. That's disgusting. How do they think they can get away with that sort of shit?
The higher you rise, the more you lose sight of what's on the ground. I always knew this was more my style.
Damn, okay, follow-up attack, nice. Damn it, he... Oh, I took his healing item away, nice. Here, oh, damn it, sometimes you can't heal when you're stunned. I don't know what decides it, but yeah. Oof. Should have used my ult.
It's been a while since I crossed swords in earnest.
Oh, that shit. Yeah, just kill me, sure. He set me on fire and I died straight away. It's just the lighting looks really flat, but don't know how far in development they are. I mean, does it look the same as Kingdom Hearts 3? I know that was a PS4 game as well, but yeah. Oh, this shit. Yeah, just kill me, sure.
I'm afraid I win this one.
You must be able to parry his flashbang, surely.
It's been a while since I crossed swords in earnest.
Nah? I guess not.
I'm afraid I win this one.
A segment in Kingdom Hearts 2 where you fight 1,000 enemies at once. I guess if they had like 30 polygons per enemy or something like that.
It's been a while since I crossed swords in just like that. What's wrong with me? How could I possibly burn Edo down? The higher you rise,
Uh-oh.
you lose sight of what's on the ground. That's more like it!
Stuck in the fucking corner.
I always knew this was more my style.
bully him in the fucking corner. Who cares? Yeah, cool. Shoot the flashbang in his hands before he throws it. I don't know if you can. They're actually really high quality. The 2000 enemies did the same thing they did for the end of Heavenly Blade, where you only engage with like 20 at once, and the rest just keep their distance. Oh yeah, so less on the CPU, just a lot of polygons to throw out.
That may have been a spectacular defeat, but I feel much better. That's blown the doom and gloom right away. But sadly, it hasn't inspired much in the way of bright ideas.
Jacob Campbell, I saw some of those retro achievements. Some of them get pretty insane, like, yeah, it's a lot. Does retro achievements have like an account system where you sign up and it's like it keeps track of your accounts, like your achievements? I assume it works something like that. And Tony, what is that? Billy Pac-Man. Wait, what is this? Oh, that xcancel.com has like a refresh your page. What the fuck? Oh, I saw Billy Mitchell tweeting Carl Jobs has filed for bankruptcy. Is that for real? You're giving up on everything?
I'm the one who chose this path. You said you understood why I have to do this, didn't you?
I assume it would just be Billy Mitchell making shit up, but who knows? Maybe he's the one to know. I don't know.
And I can't let anyone die. How do I do?
What is that, Franz? Is that
Damn.
about Billy Mitchell?
People expect far too much of me.
Oh, sorry, Franz. That's the fight scene from Kingdom Hearts. Oh yeah, so enough. Yeah, okay, Franz. Like you said, yeah, it's probably easy on the CPU by not engaging with every enemy at once, just rendering them, which the PS2 can do. Where's Jobs gonna find $500,000? I mean, he could mortgage his house. Like, you don't have to pay it all at once. But yeah, I'm sure he's got his head around what he needs to do.
I see now it was wrong, what I did to the Shogun. Forgive me.
If he has a house, I mean, he's a family man with a career, and I'm sure he's, you know, I'm sure he can handle himself. He's a grown man.
Schemed with that villain to plunge
Doesn't really need us to have concern for how he's going to handle anything.
After the dust had settled, I imagined that the British would take over, that I'd be put in charge, and that Japan would be mine.
I mean, let's not forget that Billy Mitchell is a massive piece of shit.
Like, from the great powers.
Kudos to anybody who, like, goes up against the guy, but Carl Jobs really fucked up in the way he tried to do it.
In a bloody war.
Yeah, how are we just hanging out with this dude? Like, I mean, the whole game's been like this, though, hasn't it? You'll just be fighting a guy, and then it's like, haha, I remember you.
In my power to protect this country.
Yeah, Carl Jobs is still a fucking idiot for how he went around, like, went through, like, 90% of what he did. There's no getting... I refuse to engage with anything that suggests Billy Mitchell was not just misleading people. Carl was harassing him? I don't know, man. Like, Billy Mitchell's a piece of shit, and fuck that guy, and he can handle being called a fucking liar and shit like that. But Billy Mitchell, yeah, I still am a big proponent of, like, he misled people and asked for money, like, on false pretenses, you know, if that's the best way to put it. Do you trust me? I can't trust you.
I see. Then I must prove my resolve by my actions.
You're a bad guy.
I didn't expect to find you here. So you're a friend of Mr. Sato?
Sure I am. Who are you again? I mean, I remember who this lady is.
I have business with him too, and of a rather urgent nature. I hope you don't mind my interrupting. Mr. Sato, I recall you having some connection to the Sekihotai. Well, they appear to be up to no good. Any ideas as to what they are planning?
One thing does come to mind.
Nutritious man, yeah.
Something about using them to blow up Kaneji Temple. Kaneji is the family
It is
temple
curious
to
why
Tokugawa, you see.
Carl Jobs made so many
You
videos
ask
about
me,
Billy Mitchell,
those
because
nasty retainers
did
are
any of
likely
you
planning to
watch them?
storm Edo. You must understand. Kaneji
Like,
Temple
I
is
assume
a
most of us
national
watch
treasure.
Carl Jobs' videos when he actually makes
What
an
do you say?
interesting video, but
Will you
every
help me
time Billy
prevent
Mitchell,
its
I'm sorry, every time
destruction at
Carl
the
was
hands of
uploading
the
videos and it was
Sekihotai?
another Billy Mitchell one, I was just rolling my eyes. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. Like, dude, stop. Like, it's one thing to be like, one thing to be like milking a harassment campaign like Leafy did with Pokimane and shit like that, where it's like just continuously making videos about one person because it's your entire job and it gets you clicks, gets you clicks, gets you clicks. But like, was anybody giving a fuck about Billy Mitchell has done it again? Ladies and gentlemen, he is trying to convince people he didn't cheat in the... It's like, dude, just shut the fuck up. Like, no one cares. Tell me about a speedrun of fucking Mario Maker or something like that. You watched a lot of, you're very susceptible to hate content. That's awesome. It's a good Carl. I think Jacob Gale was just watching the one loop, yeah. No, I don't think so. I think so. Yeah, so it's interesting. It's like, Carl Jobs made a lot of videos about Billy Mitchell. I don't believe he was doing it because it was getting good clicks. Maybe it was. I don't know. Maybe you guys can go tell me, like, holy shit, Lance, actually the views on the Billy Mitchell videos are kind of high compared to his speedrunning videos. Like, I liked his speedrunner gets caught performing anal on camera videos. Yeah, disproving fake speedrunners is like, that's the good shit. That's the good Carl Jobs shit, for sure, for sure. You don't know who Carl Jobs is. Carl Jobs is a reasonably successful YouTuber who makes videos about the speedrunning community. And like, a new record has been broken or explaining how speedrunners have finally broken the 2-minute barrier on this map in this game. And they're always interesting. He makes good videos. Or he'll be like, proving that this speed run was faked, and he'll go into a lot of detail. Some of them are really good, like his one about the lady who pretended to do a blindfolded run of Monster Hunter. We all had fun watching those videos. It was Monster Hunter, wasn't it? But yeah, then he started like uploading doing a bit of drama videos. I don't know if you'd call it drama videos. His Billy Mitchell stuff. Billy Mitchell is someone who once held the world record for a bunch of Pac-Man, or no, it was King Kong, Donkey Kong speed runs or something like that. And it turned out that he cheated in a bunch of them. And Billy Mitchell, Carl Jobs made a video pointing out how he was a cheater, and then it just devolved into weird drama videos from there. 12, how you doing? 12, did you know you are the #2 chatter in this channel? You send the second most chat messages in this channel. Disproving fake high scores isn't very different, and his coverage of Billy was like that at the start. It degenerated from there. Yeah. I think Carl Jobs is how I learned about Billy Mitchell using MAME when he was meant to be using hardware and shit like that. Who's #3? I think it's Humanity, maybe. Second highest emote spammer.
I shan't forget this. Now,
Wait, that
if
was
they have
stupid,
indeed
Jacob
begun to
Campbell,
mobilize,
right?
We'd best make haste. Every second counts.
I am heartened to know we can count on you. Let us meet at Kaneji Temple then.
Oh yeah, the completionist stuff would have given him a taste of the drama clicks. I didn't mind, actually, I had some criticism. I do have some genuine criticisms about Carl Jobs' worldview in some ways, and how he addresses certain things. And some of his completionist videos were not my personal favorite takes on the situation, but that was certainly just a way to get the raw information, so that's always a good thing. The completionist stuff came up as quasi-racist? Wait, what race is the completionist not like a white guy? Oh, I just think Carl Jobs had a bit of a weird read on some of the human element of the completionists' shitty behavior along the way. But once, you know, the completionist's response came out, and the completionist was a big weirdo about the whole thing, I just stopped caring, because I'm like, well, this guy's a fucking idiot anyway, so I don't care about someone not giving him the time of day. But early on in the completionist stuff, when we didn't really know like what the hell had happened, why didn't he donate this money and stuff like that, I was a little bit surprised by some of Carl Jobs' wording around his feelings on the matter. But in the end, it didn't matter, because the completionist was just fucking stupid. People found some old deleted videos where he made how to pick up women videos. Yeah, but I don't care about some guy being cringe in the past. Like, I don't give a shit about that stuff. Also, they were... Actually, no. I was going to say they're clearly a joke. They're not actually clearly a joke. I'm not entirely sure if they're a joke. And I don't care. Someone makes dumb shit on the internet 10, 20, 30 years ago. I don't give a shit. I mostly care about people for who they are and how they act. And if they've moved on for being shitty people, that's cool too. Squalora, how you doing? How you doing? Martian? 50% bronze achievement? What does that mean? What does that mean? Alright, at least I'm in Ueno. Wait, are we going to the... Oh, we're going to Ueno Park. I love that place. I've been there so many times. Deep fried curds, how you doing? How you doing? Everyone on the internet is just a bi-white guy in my head. Even if this video evidence to the contrary. That is a perfectly sensible, like, default state to assume everyone is. Need the clip of Roseanne Barr screaming, "I thought the bitch was white." That's her get out of jail free card. Terrible, terrible person. Mad cunt of a woman. Exactly. Yeah, I get you, 12. That is actually a surprisingly sensible headspace thought from you. Did I watch Big Joel's video on conservative comedy? It's like insanely depressing. No, I did not see that. I bet it's really shit. Is that like the epitome of like the right can't meme subreddit or whatever? You beat record of Lodos War, D-Lit in Wonder Labyrinth and got the platinum trophy? Shit. Nah, Franz. I'm not sure why it even let me pray at that shrine. It's not even on the map. I'm not sure what the hell's going on in this region. I think when they turn red, you can re-interact with a bunch of stuff you've interacted with before. Strange. I guess I'm supposed to, like, liberate public order. And that'll unlock these banners. In fact, maybe I should quickly duck over here and... Nah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just talk to this guy. Not getting caught up on side quests now after I've already 100% of the map. Record of Lodos War brings back memories. What's your new most favorite porn star's Instagram at 12? Yeah, I would love to know.
You came. As expected, the temple grounds are crawling with suspicious individuals. I fear we may be too late.
We must act fast.
Indeed. Say, I may have an idea as to where they might plant their bombs. Given that the Sekihotai are seeking to provoke the shogunate, they will surely plant any bombs in places of symbolic import. Let us go.
Got it. This is gonna be a
He who hesitates is
dungeon,
lost,
isn't it?
after all.
He who hesitates is lost. It's like a video essay on various right-wing comedians. It ends on Roseanne Barr, and the final part of it is Roseanne monologuing like, I don't feel bad for her, but it's like one of the saddest things you've ever seen anyone do, especially because no one in the crowd is laughing at this elderly woman who's having an episode on stage. Oh. I didn't know if Roseanne was ever like a funny person. I mean, I know she had that TV show, which was beloved. I'd never like seen her like doing comedy or anything like that. Oh wow, so I have to bring these people with me. They're not even part of my crew. Do I still post my uncensored pictures on Instagram? I do. If there's anyone here who doesn't follow me on Instagram, you won't be able to see like the uncensored photos. So make sure you actually do that. Look at the size of this man. Oh, you broke the barrel I was about to use. Just to be clear, this guy who's with me at the moment, the dude with the glasses, he's the one who had the rocket boots, right? And he was like flying around and stuff. Why doesn't he use them now? Now would be the ideal time. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, that was one of them? Okay. Roseanne's stand-up is fairly Midwest American. It's not bad, but it connects with blue-collar people more than anything. Apparently she had head trauma and was in a mental institution when she was young. Apparently she became reckless and impulsive, then started comedy. Well, sounds like she had a lot of success in her the early points and mid points of her career. Yeah, 12's pretty Norwegian. You kept encountering streamers who say that Neo's mission structure was the main thing that kept them away from the game. Look, I don't love it, but I mean, I've come to love it. It doesn't get in the way of having fun. I guess when you come to Neo, I guess for whatever reason, you just expect a Souls-like to be an open, explorable world, don't you? And then you're like, ugh, it's like an arcade game? It's like a baby's toy? And then you play it and you're like, oh, no, this is all good. This is just a good game. This is a good game. Like, sometimes you forget that other genres exist. And, like, Neo isn't exactly fucking Dark Souls, right? I saw... Wait. Oh, is 12 the number 1 chatter in the channel? I thought it was number 2. Or 1 or 3 or something like that. Oh, Roseanne Barr is now hooked on pain meds. Was that a Back to the Future 2 reference? Yeah, it was, yeah. Anytime you have to do something in a video game due to mechanical reasons that I don't instantly love, it's like a baby's game? Roseanne's podcast is dog shit. You think a comedian's podcast will be funny? I mean, yeah. You expect, comedians, sure, they might have a podcast where the point isn't to do like a stand-up show live, but you expect comedians to at least be funny people. Like, I always put a smile on my face, you know, that kind of thing.
Are you trying to prove you are a superior gamer by switching back and forth between vastly different parry systems like those found in Claire Orb's Coup vs Rise of the Ronin? Definition of god gamer if you ask me.
Old Sound, that is exactly my MO here, yeah, for sure, for sure. Vast majority of comedians are not funny. Some comedians have to really sit down and meditate on their jokes for quite a while before they can put something together, and they are just completely incapable of talking like casually and being funny at the same time, which is fine. That's a perfectly valid form of comedian. Sometimes people like that, they work well in the writer's room. But then, you know, when they're tasked with like just getting up and being funny in front of a group of people, they just don't have it. Which is cool. Like, sometimes those are like the funniest ones when they sit down and like think about something for a long time and pull together a really good joke. Bill Burr is great. Bill Burr is the kind of person who can just sit there and talk, and sometimes Bill Burr says stuff you don't even agree with. You're like, actually, you're kind of a fuckhead in regards to that specific thing you just said. But I don't know, it's hard to also hate him because he sounds like he's just being a genuine guy who, even if you don't agree with him on everything, it's like, well, you're not exactly being problematic about it, so you're not hurting anybody with your feelings, you know? He's not out here fucking... And I love that, like, when someone asks him something political, he's like, you should not give a fuck what I think about that. He's like, the fact that you're even asking me about that is embarrassing. Like, I'm not a policy maker. I'm not even aware of, like, most of the factors that go into what you're talking about. Why are you asking about that? That's embarrassing. You're an idiot, Like, he would definitely have opinions about the things he's being asked about, but, like, being asked to share those opinions on TV is like, don't do that. Like, don't ask me about that. You're just looking for trouble, you know? So he seems like he's got a, as I say sometimes, seems like he's got a good head on his shoulders. Also, he was in that movie Zombievers at the very start. Yeah, you enjoy open games more than level-based ones. The opening and closing mission text with its character development really appealed to you. That's awesome, yeah, that's awesome. I don't think I've met someone who, like, I mean, I don't think I meet many people who, like, really love Neo's mission structure, I guess. I think it's more just that it just works and the game comes together so well. Oh, Bill Burr's in The Mandalorian, is he? Oh my god. Bill Burr did F is for Family. I think I maybe saw Saberspark review, or maybe Saberspark or Rebel Taxi. Probably not Rebel Taxi. I saw somebody review F is for Family. Or maybe I just saw trailers for it or something. I'm not sure. You hear that clip where Norm says 911 and the two guys laugh uncontrollably? Norm is so hard. Am I related to Norm Macdonald? I don't think I know that clip. I love the clip where Norm Macdonald's like, my cardiologist said, "You are so fat." And I said, "How fat am I?" And the cardiologist said that if you don't go on a diet, you're going to die. And his offside is like, "That's not funny." And he's like, "Well, he's not a comedian." He's a cardiologist. Oh yeah, he does a good version of the moth joke as well, yeah. I've heard the moth joke many times before his extremely drawn out version of it. You love Breaking Bad, but I was weirded out every time Bill Burr shows up on screen? Wait, what is that? What does that mean? Moth joke is your favorite joke of all time. The light was on. Yeah, Norm Macdonald just endlessly railing on OJ. Neo 1 and 2 were cool. Then they tried again with Wo Long. They were pushing it with that game. I kind of agree, yeah. Oh, Bill Burr is actually in Breaking Bad. Sorry, I thought you were making a joke or something like that. Yeah, no, I had no idea it was in that. That's awesome. Bill Burr has a TV show that looks absolutely awful. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it's called. I used to hover past it on Netflix and it looked terrible. It was like boomer porn. You ever see things that are like boomer porn where it's like old man rallies against the Zoomers and millennials who are just out of touch with reality? Boomer goes to the coffee shop and bullies the server for calling coffee grande or something like that. It's like, okay, this is clearly meant to appeal to like 40 to 60-year-olds. Who want to, like, someone to justify their worldview. I see a few movies and TV shows like that sometimes, and they're just unwatchably bad. Boomer frolicking, yeah. You like to try some boomer porn? But I'm sure he was not the, he's not fully to blame for it, I'm sure. And then they fuck. Bill Burr's the main character in Breaking Bad. Bryan Cranston didn't want to shave his head for the final season, so they used Bill Burr plus CGI, like in Star Wars. MILF/DILF porn. I watched this movie on Netflix called The Hunt. Does anybody know what that is? I hope nobody knows what that is. Someone's gonna come out of lurk and be like, I watched that movie. It's like that one scene from Snatch where Bricktop walks into the room and says, "Does anyone know who I am?" And one guy in the background goes, "I do." Good. You don't know it? It's meant to be satire. Kind of. Yeah, it's not good. It's not good. The Hunt is, it's almost alt-right porn, but it does eventually give up on being it and tries to make a little bit of fun of, like, the alt-right as well. It has a weird attempt of, like, appealing to kind of like both extremes on the political spectrum and ends up just making everyone feel unhappy. However, I did feel like by the halfway point, it sort of gave up on that and it was a little bit fun. 12, I'm not watching 10 seconds of a video. What is that? Yeah, it was a little bit fun after the halfway point, but it was quite insufferable for the first half. I was very much like, I don't like this. It's Norm saying 9/11. What is the Norm Macdonald bit where he says 9/11? I've probably seen it before on Instagram. Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels and Snatch are so good. Watch the Mads Mikkelsen Hunt film? Yeah, I don't think I even know what that is. Yeah, Lock, Stock. Actually, more so Snatch. I'm pretty sure I know the movie Snatch, like line for line. I don't think I know that movie. I'm actually kind of surprised. Like, I've seen so few movies with Mads Mikkelsen in them. He never seems to pop up in many places for me. It's one where he says, why would they name it after that tragedy? Okay, maybe I have not seen that clip. The Haunting. Pun not intended.
Come on, man.
So useless. Still not dead. At least you can do backstabs on staircases in this. From software a while to get that working.
Damn the Sekihotai!
You bullied Region into watching Righteous Gemstones. I love Adam Sandler. Yeah, I saw a few trailers for Righteous Gemstones recently. Defeat the final Sekihotai. Hannibal's creator posted a photo of Mads Mikkelsen and Will Graham and literally bore life into the Hannibal fandom. You're never gonna watch another episode now. Where am I going? Oh, over here. Everybody posts arrows in chat. Norm made a ton of 9/11 jokes, so I can't really point you toward which one 12's talking about. Righteous Gemstone's good as shit. It has Uncle Baby Billy. I'm not sure if I know who that is. Uncle Baby Billy? Is that a character's name in it? The Hunt is about a father being accused of being a pedophile and it ruins his life. It's supposed to be a very upsetting film. Oh, okay, that's different than the one I watched.
Enemy ahead.
Walton Goggins, yeah. Love Walton Goggins. Walton Goggins, it's surprising to see how many people are, like, enamored with Walton Goggins lately. I always know him as, like, generic bad guy. He was, like, I'm pretty sure Walton Goggins was the main villain in the Tomb Raider movie with Alicia Vikander. He was the main enemy goon in American Ultra. He just always popped up like that. Like, often, like, you wouldn't even remember his character's name. He was just, like, ugly bad guy who needed to be, like, snarling and shit like that. Rich libs do the most dangerous game and conservative women ends up fucking them all up, but it wasn't rich libs. It was, some joke text about him. Yeah, Regent. Like, but actually it wasn't the rich libs. That's not even important to the satire and shit like that. Like, that's just a silly twist at the end where it's like, what was even the point of that stupid twist at the end of The Hunt? It was like,
We can't afford to
liberals will try to cancel someone before even checking if they got their facts right. I think that was the point. Walton Goggins is the Ancient Aliens guy? I know Walton Goggins from Western stuff. Oh, he's in Hateful Eight. Right, I haven't seen Hateful Eight. Yeah, and then liberals will end up being the real bad guys and shit like that. Because the person they tried to cancel, aka hunt down and murder, it turned out they got the wrong person because they spelled her surname wrong. And, you know, it was just stupid. Walton Goggins is in The Shield. Man, American Ultra was a fun movie, though. Really dumb. Like, really dumb in a good way. Nah, Region, I reckon most people would disagree with you on Walton Goggins' hairline. Most people I know think Walton Goggins is actually pretty hot. Like, in a Walton Goggins way, yeah. Most people I know who are attracted to men are like, yeah, Walton Goggins can get it. We were talking about it because someone in chat came in and they were like, Lance, why don't you grow your hair now that Walton Goggins has made that hairline work? And I looked at him, I'm like, no, I have a different hairline. I have a totally different hairline to Walton Goggins. He got that Defoe energy, yeah.
Get ready. Think you can take me?
Not even sure if he'd look great bald, I don't know. But yeah, I think it's generally well regarded. Also, he owns a goggles company. I assume you all know this. Walton Goggins Goggles. This isn't a joke. You all know he has like a goggle company. Or glasses, but they're called like they're like a combination of glasses and safety goggles or some shit. Sorry you have taste? I mean, I'm not the one saying he looks hot. I don't know anything about sexy men. But most straight women I know think he's hot as fuck. I'm dead. I'm dead. Who's this man? Fucking, oh my god, the world's slowest slanders. Beautiful. He asked for it going after the Gog. Oof.
We have orders to kill.
Oh shit, a big man just showed up. Where are my friends? He's huge. Where are my two buddies? They need to take aggro so bad. They're not even here. Where are they? Oh, here they are. They're stuck. Oh, there's a man stuck in the ground and they're fighting him. Huh. Okay. Are they distracted because there's a man stuck in the ground? There's a man stuck in the ground and my two offsiders are like distracted by it. I want him to help me like take aggro from the big guy. Oh, here we go. He's fighting the big guy now. But there's a guy stuck in the ground and this guy's holding aggro. What? He's just there. She's slashing at him. Buddy, he's not gonna fight back. Alright, the big guy took aggro finally. That guy's got like massive aggro. That's good on him. Good tank. Good tank.
The Gog barrel, spoil equivalent. The day don't grog with the Gog don't grog with the Gog don't grog with the Gog don't grog.
He's still there.
Grog with the Gog don't grog with the Gog.
And what are you doing? What are you? Oh wait, I think these two are like stuck. Oh shit! They're getting distracted by the guy on the ground again. He's still fighting him. Oh, look at him go. He keeps pivoting to face me, the dude in the ground. He's like watching me. Yeah, I think the whole AI in this zone, like, what is there something wrong with this area? The AI just turns off when you're in this zone. Who's doing that? Jacob Campbell. Jacob Campbell, thank you. The AI just does not cope with this zone at all. Oh shit, alright, he's out of it. Oh shit, oh shit. Can I heal? Please, I have to use my ult so I can get some stamina back. That way I can heal, yeah. That was worth it, alright.
Just do it.
Wait, he got back. Oh, okay, he despawned. I'm sorry, dude, but this is what it's come to. Oh no! Let's just run away. Surely he'll like despawn. How do I get out of this arena? Maybe he'll grow into a man tree.
I don't clean, but let me tell you how I got this free.
Oh, it's that one guy from Jumanji, yeah. How do I get out of here? 12, you can do that, yeah. Just make sure the water doesn't get in the microphone hole. I don't want to hear that shit. I think I'm actually locked into this arena for real. God damn it. Seriously? Do I have like bombs or something? He's an enemy. I'm supposed to kill him to complete the mission. I can't kill him. Don't you have like bombs in this game? That was dumb.
Think you can take me?
Had to kill that big man and everything. I mean, it'll be easier now that hopefully my mates don't get distracted by dude in the ground, though. Think you can date me? In a fight?
It's done.
Sato, that you of all people should interfere.
I see a whole bunch of them show up, yeah. Come on, dude, fight me. Just stop ducking away. Dude, what the fuck? Silly fighting style. Hate an enemy that just like avoids fighting you completely, but if they do hit you once, it just completely empties your stamina. Like, just fight me if you're that strong. The big guys spawned in at least. Has anyone tried registering the toe prints instead of fingerprints on their phone? Surely. It'll probably work. Nah, maybe not actually. Steve Jobs might find out. Okay, big man left. Saw people registering their cat's nose as fingerprint. That's pretty cool. Do it then. Damn. Keeps distracting me with his really shitty attack. Oh, there it is again. God damn, so he can get an perilous attack. There we go, that's better. Okay, it worked this time. Alright.
For your hit. Just you wait.
Well, it seems that our work here is done. Toshogu Shrine is safe and sound thanks to your courageous efforts. We may not have saved all of Kaneji Temple.
Wait, Bing search is being shut down and Microsoft will only offer AI-based search results?
That Yukawa fellow said
What a
this
waste
was
of
all
electricity.
your
Nobody
plan.
wants Bing AI results in their
And
searches.
indeed it was. For I was once blinded by my excessive love for this
Just reading what
country.
Envious I wrote there.
Indeed. Culture of Japan is
Bing
a
search
marvelous
APIs
thing.
at least. I guess third party will no longer be able to use Bing
Think that I
search. Was
came
anyone even
so
using that?
close to destroying an invaluable piece of it. I wonder, do you think I can redeem myself?
So long as I'm with you.
I'm glad to hear you say that. May your presence continue to
Bing
give me
search cross
strength.
bang bus.
However, my first order of business is to safeguard against a possible retaliation. I should be safe at the manor in Takanawa. You know, I have many valuable belongings there. Paintings and scrolls and other curios I've collected from all over Japan.
Hideo Kojima
fact,
wishes
you
for
could
more
really come by sometime
controversy.
to
That's
see
pretty
me.
cool.
I'm quite the connoisseur. Well, until then.
Antonio, I appreciate that thought process from Kojima for sure. DuckDuckGo uses Bing? Okay. I actually thought DuckDuckGo ran their own little engine, their own little database. Nakazawa is waiting for you outside Sato's residence. She clearly hasn't come for tea. But she's comed. Let there be no doubt about it. You use DuckDuckGo, yeah. I don't think I've used DuckDuckGo in like 10 years, maybe more. I just can't, you know, like, I just can't give up those AI search results. They're so useful. It's so useful. Like, you know what? First, Google's best innovation was that how you would search for something and all the top results would be ads, but the ads would be perfectly disguised as search results. So you would need a fucking, like, some kind of supercomputer to differentiate the difference between a paid result and and the actual results you're looking for. But now with AI as the top, like, big chunk of the page, I don't know how I could ever give that up. And it's always wrong. It's always wrong, too. Did you guys see the AI search result? I think someone maybe posted it in chat when it came up. Is Marlon Brando in Heat? How funny was that? Someone Googled, is Marlon Brando in Heat? Obviously asking if he was in the movie Heat. And, well, I think I saved it to my phone just the other day. Yeah, it's in my Instagram outbox. Hang on a sec. Did I show this true? It's like, no, Marlon Brando is not in Heat. Marlon Brando was a highly respected and influential actor who passed away in 2004 from respiratory failure and other health complications. The term in heat typically refers to the reproductive cycle of a female animal and is not applicable to a deceased person. Have you never seen it, Anthony? It's so good. It's so good. I'll post a screenshot of it in the memes Discord so you guys can have a copy of it as well. That way you can see what I'm talking about. I love on Reddit. Have you guys seen on Reddit when you take a screenshot of a post, what it does? The official Reddit. I know most of you don't use the official Reddit app, so I'm happy to share the horrors of trying to use it. In the official Reddit app, if you see a post that you want to share with someone, and sometimes it's just it's screenshotable. It's screenshotable. So you got the app open and you hit the screenshot button. No, it doesn't add a watermark when you do a screenshot. It adds a watermark when you download, when you hold on the picture and go download. So I actually don't use the download tool. I take screenshots. And when you take a screenshot, I didn't know until like a few years ago with Snapchat. I learned from Snapchat. App developers can detect screenshot and react to it, but they can only react to it one frame after the screenshot has happened. Oh, you can turn it off in settings. That's cool. And if you take a screenshot of a post in Reddit, it's like, it pops up with a thing. It's like, hey. You should be sharing using the, are you going to share this post with somebody? You got to use the share button, guy. You got to make sure that the person you share this post with has the best experience. You got to use the share button. Hit the share button at the bottom of this post and click share, and then tap the person you're trying to share with. Don't take screenshots. If you take a screenshot, someone might not have the best experience of using the Reddit app, guy. You have it happen all the time. Yeah, it's because I used to always take screenshots because I don't want to send a fucking Reddit link to somebody. I send screenshots over like Instagram DMs and I post them in the Discord and shit like that. I don't want to share a fucking Reddit link. Reddit links are like, especially for mobile users, they're really a pain in the ass to get them to integrate with the apps. Whereas a screenshot is perfect. But I love how the app is just like, hey, it tries to stop you. Let's increase the OP. You wouldn't take a screenshot, right, guy? Fuck, I hate this place. I just got lost in it. Where's the exit? There? Wait, so the banner... How the fuck did I get in here? Warp to the banner. Brando got top billing and $1 million for his appearance in Superman. The actual Superman actor got 350k. Marlon Brando, everybody. Wait, is this right? God, this map sucks. If I go out here... I'm sure ChatGPT can help you out with those questions, 12. Right, okay, we're on the right path, finally. I'm sure Jack Black got bonuses for chicken jockey every time he says it. Every time someone says chicken jockey, Jack Black gets a small percentage of the royalties. Percentage of royalties? Doesn't make sense. There she is. Bigger man equals bigger money.
Are you here to see Mr. Sato? I'm afraid tea time will have to come later. My efforts to track the Sekihotai's movement have led me straight here. They've broken into the mana in retaliation for our actions. Mr. Sato appears to have anticipated this and has prepared himself for the siege. I must rescue him before it is too late. Will you help me?
Let's go in there.
Thanks. Okay. But it would be reckless to try to enter through the front gate. The place is crawling with enemies. However, I believe there to be a secret entrance in the back.
12, did you go to the cinema and watch Minecraft and everyone was incredibly subdued? I'm sure it would have actually been super calm, yeah. Everyone would be dead silent. We stealthing? You work at the cinema, that's awesome. That's pretty stealthy murder. Does that mean you get to see, you get like unlimited access, you can watch as much popcorn being made as you like? New Final Destination's out. Did you watch it? Did you get a screener copy to take home? Good lord. Oh shit, I'm dead. Oh. Yeah, wow, holy crap. Okay. Got caramel popcorn for Final Destination. I haven't had caramel popcorn in so long.
Excellent.
You worked at a cinema and you used to drink so much Coca-Cola. It was at least Coke Zero. But is it good for you? Well, he aggroed, okay. It's a death calculator? I don't know. Is that a Final Destination thing? One down. Had a death calculator on the DVD and it said you would die in 2044. I guess it just displayed a random number, yeah. Calicush, how you doing? You worked at a movie theater and people were annoying about, give me a ton of butter, man. Would perfectly put it on the bottom knowing it would seep through halfway through the movie. Lovely. I love that for you. I love the things you got to do at a shitty job to make life livable here.
Excellent.
Yeah, like, so do you, like, put popcorn in a bucket and then you do, like, and, like, add butter on top, do you? Because we don't do that in Australia. But I've seen that in movies. Or episodes of Futurama or something like that. There was like a butter machine, yeah. They just like pour butter. Cheese on popcorn? You bought a bag this morning? Fuck, I bet it's amazing. It was bone dry butter and you put the butter on it. Okay, okay. Yeah, we usually like the butter's just like some kind of, like it's just in the popcorn getting made. Like as if like, as it's popping, it's got butter on top of it and it just like spreads throughout. Here for butter machine discussion. Good morning. Rito Kilos, how you doing? How you doing? Cheese and popcorn, I can't imagine. I bet it's fucking incredible. Is that satire? Nah, it's not. Well, yeah, I mean, it'll definitely be like some kind of olive oil extract or something delicious like that.
Could there be a hidden passage?
There is a hidden passage, yes. Saw it.
Excellent.
Not another dead end. Damn this house.
Well, he said nada nada dead end. He said nada nada dead end.
Get ready.
Potable jerk-ops, it's a pretty normal Thursday today. You find out what they do with the liposuction goo. Yeah, they make soap out of it, remember? I saw that in that one movie that time. Saw that in that one documentary about that club for fighting. Ever had Reese's Cups? Yeah, rarely. I ate 2 really big ones on my birthday stream a year ago, and for some reason it made my lips kind of sting and burn. It was weird. I like, yeah, 2 of the really big Reese's Cups, and yeah, my mouth was burning, and I'm like, am I like slightly allergic to like peanuts or something? I've eaten like bags of tiny Reese's Cups before, and it was always fine, but when I ate the 2 big ones, maybe it was because that day I'd eaten a lot of weird shit though. Like I probably burned my mouth on Jaffles and then put peanut directly on the Jaffle burn hole. My mouth was so burned on Sunday, by the way, after our stream. Sounds like an allergic reaction. Yeah, but it's just never really been a thing before, so it's a bit hard to say. Oh, there's a destroyed staircase. I see. I thought the map layout was all fucked up. Yeah, I mean, a lot of American candy is sickly sweet, but I really like sweet food, so I'm okay with that. Yeah, America is like the sweetest candies. And Japan is like the least sweet. it's like a speck. What the fuck? There's a trap there. That's awesome. There's a few traps here, that's cool. Guess this is Sato's mansion. Swedish candy, yeah? Is it just a good balance or something? A lot of European candy is just like the ideal balance of everything. You know, like obviously you got like Kinder chocolate and stuff like that. Who drank liposuction?
Excellent.
All their snacks in America are peanut butter-ish. Yeah, Americans love peanut butter. You drank the lipo juice? Oh, there's a movie called Dirty Sanchez? I had no idea. I just know Dirty Sanchez, the fictional sex move. Hey, she jumped over it, nice. Why do people call transgender people traps? It's meant to be like a derogatory, it's sort of a derogatory concept, the idea that you think you're going home with one sex, and then when they reveal their genitals, it's like, ah, you sprung a trap, it is not the genitals you expected, you've been tricked, the trap was sprung, you know, that's the concept. Some people try to like, I think some people try to act like it's not like an offensive term or not derogatory, I don't really understand the logic. Number one chatter, by the way. Yeah. Strange. I mean, that's what I always assumed, at least. It was like a trap sprung thing. Can I go in there? You thought traps were male identifying? No. There's, I don't think there's any such thing as traps. I think that's just a derogatory term for someone who has the genitals you don't expect. I think you're thinking of femboys, to be honest. Gotta be real with you, I think you're thinking of femboys. Femboys are typically quite feminine, but male identifying. Yeah, exactly, Regent, right? Hello, dude. I don't think femboy is a derogatory term. I don't think anyone could possibly be offended by that. Unless someone was like... Unless you called someone a femboy who, you know, felt that they were attempting to be very masculine and they felt offended by like, I'm not a femboy, I'm a man, I'm a masculine boy, I'm a masculine man. Yeah, no, there's nothing wrong with being a femboy or identifying as a femboy or calling someone who's feminine a femboy, unless they let you know they'd rather you didn't use that term for them. Oh shit. Fuck. I mean, if a dude puts on girls' clothes and dances around and says, I feel so pretty, and someone says, like, hell yeah, I love femboys, I think they're going to be like, fuck yeah. Like, I don't think anyone's going to be like, I don't think anyone's going to be offended by that. Maybe. I mean, it depends on the individual. Maybe they'd be like, I wish you didn't call me that. Men can be feminine too, and I'm just a feminine guy. I don't know, like... But I've never met someone who considers themselves somewhat feminine, identifies as a man, but was pissed off when people called them a femboy. I have no idea. Maybe these people do exist. I don't know. I wish them the best if they do. Oof. Where's my favorite femboy? I'm sure Shion probably would love to be referred to as a femboy. The last guy, yes, the last big boy, okay. Fetishizing femboys in general is like next to transphobia? Oh, so wait, what do you mean? Like if someone is like sexually attracted to boys when they wear like women's clothes? Because I know people who are like that, who like think it's super hot when like a guy dresses as a girl and puts on a dress and stuff like that, but like still like, you know, is super masculine. It's like a man, male identifying, cockwoodly and shit like that. Cockwoodly, identifying cockwoodly. How do I get through this? Not like that. Okay. Insane sentence, identifying cockworthy. No, it's good. Yeah, man wearing a bikini can be hot. That's cool. I mean, it's not for me, but yeah. I love that. I love that for you. I love that for you. Oh shit! Fuck! All good. Okay. I don't hear anyone use the term tomboy much anymore. Right, how do I get back down to where I was? In here, maybe? You've heard of Borat, but you kind of forgot. How do I get to where I need to go? It's behind that wall. Wait, is that where I need to go, or that's where I came from? I need to go to where this merchant is. Oh, it's through this door, I think. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I think Borat's the Kazakhstan guy. If you go on Grindr, there's tons of folks who are like femme or trans only. There are tons of people who just chases and want to fuck someone who is feminine with a dick. It's funny when you meet these sorts of people, tell them they're trans and go, no, I don't have, wait, tell them you're trans and say, and go, I don't have a dick, and they go, my fantasy is ruined. That sounds like a real, particular type of person. A real particular type of person. I don't know anyone who's in that situation, unfortunately. I just know a lot of, straight or bi women who love it when a guy puts on a dress and does something feminine, maybe wears some makeup and shit like that. That's as far as my, women who are attracted to femboy experience goes. This is the boss room. Am I gonna have to fight him? I hope I get to fight him and he puts his rocket boots back on. Because fuck yeah. I don't know what you want. I can't go up there.
I'm glad you're here. But did you have to bring the enemy with you?
No, I killed them all on the way here. I killed literally every enemy in the... Oh.
Enemy ahead.
I prefer to think of it as realizing what's important.
Oh, okay. That wasn't an attack? Nobody fetishizes bald people, yeah. I'm safe.
My brother was meant to lead Japan to a better future.
Whew. Oh shit, some big dude just showed up in the room. Why am I... Okay, all good, all good. Why am I like electric? And all of my stances are ineffective now? I got some kind of stink on me. Alright, it's going away now. Fight me! Jesus! Awful, awful. I'm dead, I'm dead. I'm not dead, it's alright. God, this fighting style sucks. Kill him! Whew. Okay. 80% of guys in porn are already bald. Yeah, you can't fetishize it. It's too mainstream. Yeah, it's not a fetish. It's just normal. It's just normal.
I have my orders.
You feel like there's got to be two very different experiences of femboy for guys who date women and guys who date guys. I have never interacted with a man who has given me their opinion on femboys before at all. I only know the opinions of femboys from the perspective of women. That's all I've got. I have never, I don't really have any experience with speaking with people who use Grindr a lot and stuff like that. All my friends are women. I'm sorry.
Sekihotai have retreated. Thanks to you, of course.
Except for Narkle.
As you can imagine, this is not what I had in mind when I invited you
Snaky
over.
baby, that game sucks. That game sucks.
Those assassins appear to be acting on the demon claw.
Franz, I'm guessing that's like the final mission, right? Will be the Scissor Sister.
Quite the bitter pill to swallow. Even so, my resolve remains firm. No matter how many times they strike at me, I refuse to give in. Although the cruelty of that villain is not to be underestimated.
Don't worry, I'll protect you, Mr. Rocket Boots.
You're not easily intimidated, are you? Well then, I shall take you at your word. As for myself, I have no intention of giving up.
Yes, thank you, baby. I mean, if I ever saw a super cheap copy of Africa or Hakuna Matata, I'd grab it, but like,
as an interpreter,
it's not a game worth spending a bunch of money on.
You see. And though I cannot fight like you, I'm
Little Fool just gifted a sub. Little Fool, what's going on?
So, let us work together to protect
Little Fool, I hope you're doing really well.
Nay, all of Japan.
Hope life is just nice and easy.
I must
Easy
say,
enough, you know.
You two have become very friendly while I've been away dealing with the remnants of the Kurosu.
Kuros.
Yes, you could say that.
Well, since we're all here.
Oh,
Anyone
nice.
up for
That's
tea time?
perfect. Little Fool already had a gift sub, yeah. It's probably like a multi-month one, right? This has got to be the final mission. Oh yeah, Puppeteer. Do you already own a copy of Puppeteer? I got that for $5 years ago. Yeah, I've played 3D Dot Game Heroes a bunch, but I've never been more than like 3 or 4, you know, dungeons deep into it. I always sort of get distracted and move on. Jacob Campbell gifted a sub to Michael Trapson Glow King. That's a lot going on. There's an interesting name. Michael Trapson Glow King. What the hell does that mean? What is that Liza P event on Discord? I don't know, but if you know that tweet, did you see the tweet I retweeted? They had a campaign going. If you retweet that tweet, they gave me a free copy of Liza P. And they had Australian codes for it. So I was finally able to get an Australian copy. Also, I have a spare American key for Liza P at the moment for PlayStation 5. Michael Jackson if you did hood trap music. Oh, yeah. Alright, I'm going to this one. I'm Michael Trapson Glow King. I can show you my driver's license. Ooh. It's right, 12. I don't need to see. This is the new Neo game. The new game from the developers of Neo. It came out a year ago. It's not very good. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's just way too long. They tried to make an open world Neo-style game, and they decided that one cool thing that would complement making their biggest game ever would be having the lowest enemy variety ever and lowest mission variety ever. So it ends up being a bit of a drag, you know? Like, an open world Neo game really needed, like, variety. And having, like, a game where you only fight historically accurate humans was a interesting choice. Not interested in Doom. Not really interested in streaming Doom, at least. No, I got way too many other games I'm really interested in. I got a copy of Doom. I got a key for it, but yeah. I mean, it might seem like I've been playing this game a really long time. Believe me, it seems like I have to me too. We're only 70 hours into the game. It feels like 200. Benito Swagolini just got a gift sub from Jacob Campbell. There's a hype train close. Valkyne, good luck. I'll talk to you later. Yeah, I'll talk to you later. I might go grab a drink before you guys trigger a hype train and make me stay. Matthew Perry isn't even dead yet. It's been 200 hours, yeah. I'm gonna go, grab a drink, go to the toilet. Do not trigger a hype train while I'm gone. No, it's alright. You've only got 58 seconds. It's not happening. It's not happening. Alright, I'll be back. I'll be back.
He has no ability to gather
The cream.
vanilla. Thick cream. Pure vanilla. Sweet. Warming up. Pure vanilla. Warming up. Thick cream.
Oh wow, you didn't level up the hype train was at like 95%, and I popped the kettle on, went to the toilet, and looked over, and so it was at level 95%, and I was like, hang on.
Destroy.
And I assumed someone would cheat like 100 bits or something and level it up, and it would still be going when I got back. Nah. Fuck it. Am I muted? Muted? Is this thing on? Is this thing on? Is this thing on? Comment chat L. Rise of Ronin is my 7th most streamed game. Yeah, the thing is, we streamed 132 hours. Most streams I do about an hour of just chatting as well, though. About, you know, give or take. And I've been doing it in the game category lately. But, still, yeah, not too surprising. Is my most streamed game still Dark Souls 2? Or is Elden Ring finally smashed that out? Now that the DLC exists. DLC existor. Nice. More like Elden Mid. Zegok and Balls. How you doing? Elden Ring, Bloodborne. Bloodborne's up there. Shit. Nice. Doing a good job. The retro category is doing a hard carry. I love that. I love that. Just chatting is second. Yeah, fair. We've done some long just chatting streams before, like 12-hour streams, I think. What's happened here?
What are you doing here?
I don't know, I just saw you hanging around with corpses. Mental fatigue count is around 300 hours, yeah. I came here when I heard the news from Yokohama. I came to save Princess Atsuko.
I see. She's an important figure to both the Shogunate and the Satsuma Choshu alliance. There's a hidden passage close by that leads inside the castle. It'll be quicker to reach the inner chamber that way than storming in from the front. You can still make it if you hurry. Can you head straight to Princess Atsuko's chambers and get her out?
Buddy, I am built for rescuing princesses.
Be on your guard. I'm sure our enemy...
Jacob Campbell, I don't know, like... One day someone's going to use that emote in a form that constitutes targeted harassment, and then it's going to be gone. People can't. I said I was feeling down, and then people spammed the kill yourself emote, and that'll be the end of it. That'll be the end of it. Guys, I'm actually having a really rough day today. It's been a really sad week for me because, you know, I'm just feeling down and everything's really hard. And if you guys could just post some really supportive emotes in chat, maybe you could even gigantify them to make them extra supportive. That would really help me and wouldn't be negative. Streamer L, kill yourself. Maybe Jacob Campbell, I can't quite see that emote. It's too small. Can you maybe gigantify it a little bit? I just can't see what message you're trying to convey with that small emote. Protect Princess Atsuko from the Sekihotai who have breached Edo Castle. You know I'm getting old. If you want your message to be read, make sure you use the... If you want me to see your message, make sure you use message effects for 30 bits. Seki hentai. Jacob Campbell, what's that you say? Kill myself? Navigate the underground passage. In Minecraft? Minecraft. It's bloody dark. Oh! That worked. Unalive yourself. I haven't seen that Snaky Baby. That's cool. I've been thinking I might get Twitch Turbo. It gives a bit more money to the streamers I watch. And also ads. It's a good way to give a little bit of extra money to streamers you watch without like having to full on subscribe to them, you know? Especially if you're someone who just leaves streams open all the time. Then again, I don't watch Twitch that much. And it's not super cheap, hey? Sounds like a good change. Imagine YouTube made one. YouTube don't give a fuck. All they want is for you to subscribe to YouTube Premium. Asked about audience review testing and how much he pays attention to it. Kojima said, in fact, I did a lot of monitoring tests. 4 out of 10 people would love the game, but 6 would say it was a terrible game. For me, that was a good balance. Nice, okay. You do that Souls at 0? Oh, you haven't got... Yeah, so you haven't got Turbo, yeah? You've been considering Turbo. The work situation's looking rocky, so it seems a cheaper way to have less subs. No ads, yeah. I mean, don't unsubscribe. I need that bad, but yeah. Plague Tale games averaged 185. Same number as Rise of the Ronin, higher than Ninja Gaiden Sigma. Damn, those are the good old days, Antony. 185 viewers for me right now would be like premium. But I guess that was closer to like COVID times as well, wasn't it? But unfortunately, yeah, Expedition 33 has been doing like extreme damage to the stream numbers. Where do I go? Keep you going through the work days. Yeah, since I started streaming Expedition 33, view counts have been like way down. I don't know. I'm actually really enjoying just playing through games that I want to play lately. I don't know. Nice. Wait, is Grok 4 against white genocide? This is going to be like the biggest mission in the game, isn't it? It's going to be like the most detailed map they created. Nice. We're about to find out. How long does it take Grok to reply? Need to dust off the PS3 game. PS3 mega views. I mean, Neo will probably get a few more views, but who knows? People like watching games like Neo, and especially Souls games, obviously. I think people see those as a bit more like comfort food streams. Like, people who like Neo will watch other people play Neo. I mean, I do that. I love watching people play games that I'm really familiar with, because I love seeing people's experiences, like with the stuff that I remember struggling with and whatnot. Yeah, I think you get the most people most likely to watch games they've already played for themselves, and then second likely to watch games they don't plan on playing for themselves. And a lot of people right now are telling themselves that they're going to play Expedition 33 eventually. I'll play it eventually. And maybe they will. Do you think Souls games would be massive without Twitch? Yeah, I do, yeah. I do. Grok sees a common sense middle ground between whether genocide is good or bad. Good old Grok. Sounds like Grok. You beat the Pink Cloud yesterday in Abest Cave. Good. Was it a bit of a grind to do it, or did you wait till you were leveled up a bit more and it wasn't so bad? You're not watching anything about Expedition 33. Nice, yeah. I was wondering if after I finish Rise of the Ronin, before I start another game, if I should smash through Expedition 33, like just do an entire week of just Expedition 33, and maybe I can, like, you know, get a big chunk of it out of the way. Might be the go. But we'll see how I feel. I might not be. I might be way too eager to just play something else as well. I just don't want to drag out Expedition 33 too long, you know. Killed you in one hit, so you had to parry everything. But you were dealing decent damage at least. It took 8 minutes. Okay, it took me 20 minutes, I think. Like the final attempt was about 20 minutes long, I think. Yeah, technically I'm halfway through Expedition 33, but that does not count for, like, side quests. And obviously, like, there's going to be way more side quests in Act 2 than there was in Act 1. So yeah, maybe third of the way is a really good way to put it. Although if I keep spending 3 hours attacking a boss and making no progress on it, it's going to be a bit longer. Radio. Good. You think of switching because it seems a bit too easy? Yeah, do it. I mean, whatever, hey. Not a fan of the autosave. You got to the third area last night, the Scarlet Fields or something. Got to find the Gestalt Village, the enemies that keep fucking you, how they fall on you when they get beat. Oh, yeah. So, someone in chat, maybe Lachlan or someone, was like, hey, look, when those enemies do that thing where they fall on you and they die, just dodge, don't parry it. Like, there's no reason to parry it. You can't do it. You can't do a counterattack anyway, they're dying. And I was like, oh, right, good advice. And I just dodged it. Like, because the timing on it is tricky too, and it does a ton of damage. So, like, why not just dodge it? Did you see me yesterday fighting that guy that I had to dodge because he would change up the timing all the time on all of his attacks? That was a bit sad, but, like, you dodge him, but even that can fail. Yes. Oh, so you can't get the dodge timing. It was the parry timing I really struggled with. Once I started dodging them, I was okay. Yeah, yesterday there was a big boss who's like, I think it's like an end game guy, but I was trying to beat him, and he has attacks where he randomly changes the timing between like the various cues. So I ended up just using dodges instead of parries for him as well, but I couldn't beat him. I had to leave him. I'm gonna have to come back to him later. I've not found any formidable foes yet. Hell of a maze. Where even are we? Oh, wow. Are we underneath the battlefield? We are. Huge map. It's past 3 PM, time for your second coffee of the day. That's a pretty healthy attitude. Oh, is that a formidable foe? Yeah. Think so. Yep, that was one. Cool. Maybe there was a patch for Evik that gave him like a slowdown when he did the orb attack that made it really easy to parry? Huh. Yeah, he definitely didn't have anything like that for me, did he? He would just go swing, doof, and swing, doof. Like, it would just had like an unpredictable. It's probably about time I updated my game, hey. That would be curious, actually. Maybe next time I stream it, I'll update my game and we'll go straight back to him and just see if it's any different. I promise not to waste like hours on him again, though. It'd just be good to find out. Like, in fact, I mean, maybe we should look at the patch notes. Patch notes might mention. I assume I've lit that bonfire down there. Maybe it's placebo or the audio design. You can swear it was very easy. You were messing up ground ones a lot more. The ground magic and the... What does he do? He slams. What does he do again? He like... Oh yeah, slam and then... Yeah. They were a little bit easier for me, but still... They did the randomized timey thing too. Although it could just be like maybe your brain just works better. Like I wouldn't be surprised if some people are just like, Lance, I don't see how you're not getting this to certain attacks. You know, just like... Sometimes that's a thing. People are just like, I could not figure it out. My brain wouldn't click with a certain thing. Oh shit, happens in lots of games. Get in the water, idiot. The easier one where it's 1, 2, then 3 attack. Oh yeah, the magic. Yeah, his magic attacks where it's dodge, dodge, dodge. Yeah, that's probably like his easiest thing. And when I started failing those, I knew I was getting too tired. It's like my textbook. That's like my definition of tilted is when you start backsliding. You've been going for like 3 hours on the same thing. A lot of people say tilted like when that streamer gets mad. To me, tilted is when you've been trying so long that you're no longer improving. In fact, you're going backwards, and it's like, okay, I'm getting tilted. I'm gonna have to stop. That's what tilted is to me. Anything else is just molding. It's either tilted or molding. Well, he does his like ultimate attack, which has slightly different damage, slightly different timing, but I guess that's probably not what you're talking about, yeah. Nothing down here. Sometimes it was like way early, other times late, but the other attacks were easy to predict. Now I want to install the patch. It's a waste of a bullet. This looks like an optional path. What? This guy hasn't seen me yet. What the fuck? I just stealthed him in the face. Okay. In the forest, will those enemies fall over and explode after you kill them? Yeah, that's what we were just saying. Like, that's the one where I had to switch to dodging because I couldn't parry it very well at all. Later on, there's like no need to parry at all. Just dodge with 2 turns. Mini bosses are just toast. Yeah. It is really dark here. The colloquial term for a game bugging out used to be called tilting. Oh, yeah. I'm not sure if like when people say like streamer getting tilted, I'm not sure if that like comes from the same concept. I know like pinball machine, you would get a tilt error if you like bashed the side of the machine. But maybe. I remember in like Epic Pinball, you could actually manually tilt. So you could use, there was a lot of pinball games have a tilt button, don't they? And you can kind of tap it a bit. It's kind of funny. I used to play Epic Pinball on my 386 a lot. Yeah! You played Lunasid as a Kingsfield like? Made you think of the pandemic era streams. I actually wanted to stream Kingsfield 2 a second time, because I've only ever finished it once on stream. But last time I started, I got the flu halfway through it and then never came back to it. We've streamed like Kingsfield 4 at least twice. But yeah, Kingsfield 2 and 3, that was such good games. I've only finished them once. I would love to redo them. Especially Kingsfield 2 or Kingsfield 3, whatever the fuck it's called. The final PlayStation 1 Kingsfield. It really did channel a lot of Dark Souls 2, didn't it? With its weird kind of wheel with spokes design. A lot of people act like it's the worst one, but like, nah, it rules. You never saw Kingsfield streams? It was a long time ago, hey. You never even saw Kingsfield 4 streams, though? I feel like I've played that quite a chunk. But maybe I haven't. Maybe it was just twice. You know how life goes. Sometimes things feel like a long time. I'm sick. Dead. Sometimes you kind of miss being locked away playing games. Pandemic didn't change that much for me. Still, sometimes I had to get up at 6 AM to go to Coles and get my chicken. You had to like line up to get access to the store and buy and wear a mask. You started watching like 2023, yeah, fair. What is with Twitch chat? Sometimes either erasing or not registering 2 keystrokes semi-randomly. I don't know, but mine definitely does that a lot. It pisses me off when I'm trying to raid people. And write raid messages and stuff. I think this is the final mission. Like, I'm guessing at the end of this mission we have final boss and you rescued the princess and then the credits roll, right? Still just watch. So have you one muted? Unmuted. One muted? Muted. I feel like I've been here a while now, but it's not been that long. Dragon Age Origins? Wait, you've been watching since Dragon Age Origins? They were just the other day. I didn't even play that game that much. That's funny. No one else here? It's funny when Regent said she wasn't here for the Windows XP era streams, and I'm like, Regent's been here forever. I'm really exploring. A month. Yeah, Hollow Knight brought it. A lot of our community members are from Hollow Knight. I tried streaming Hollow Knight a second time once, and the view count just absolutely was down the toilet. It's so weird. Like, I feel like Hollow Knight brought in so many people who've stuck around since forever. And then I tried streaming it a second time once, and like, nobody watched. That was really interesting. I've been here since you started streaming the 60 FPS patch from back before the patch was released. Ah, I should have milked that more. Brooding Malek. I'm out of bullets. Cool parries. For a clown to use at the circus. The second one was just a few months later. Really, really. Shit, was that? It feels like it was like a year later. Oh yeah, I triggered a trap. You saw a random tweet about me streaming the 60 FPS Bloodborne patch. Gotta do that again at some point. We need to do a full-on Bloodborne 60 FPS stream for the VOD channel. So it's in the archive, you know? It is too dark. Apparently I'm trying to get behind that wall. The Windows XP streams, a lot of that was Dark Souls 2 based on the clips that we've got saved. Stream a niche game like Call of Duty. Some of my normie friends, they're always like, I don't understand why you don't stream Minecraft or Fortnite. Aren't they like the most popular games? And I'm like, yeah. It's like, you should stream those games. Good advice. I mean, I can't really fault what they're saying. Would not watch. I'd lose followers. I would not lose followers. You guys would watch my first... Like, I've never played Minecraft before. You guys would definitely watch that. You say you wouldn't, but you'd be like, hang on, I gotta see this. He's gonna complain about dumb shit. He's gonna not get what buttons to push. Yeah, of course you would watch it. You would probably even watch, like, Fortnite. But you would get sick of it if I, like, tried to take it too seriously. If I was like, yeah, we're going back in for Fortnite, boys, let's go. Like, yeah, it would run out real quick. Maybe not real quick, but yeah. Watch some Warzone, yeah. Warzone, I feel like, doesn't have enough potential to be funny. Like, I get it. I get you have to, like, pick a gun and shoot people. Minecraft, I have no idea what the fuck. And Fortnite, I have no idea what the fuck. Fortnite April Fool's 2026 stream. Collab with Ninja. Yeah.
My lady, you must flee.
Might get one stream out of each of those games. I mean, I could make a plan, like, I'll try to reach some milestone in Minecraft or something, but... You can get fun with bad players. Your aim is terrible. The real Johnny Sins plays Fortnite. Ninja Fortnite Blevins. Night Rain's not out yet. We tried to play Night Rain with Peeve during the network test, but during the first 2 streams, matchmaking was disabled. They disabled matchmaking so you couldn't play with friends. And then once it was enabled, it was too late. Like, I wasn't able to join in. Because I had shit going on. I was only available for like the first 2 sessions. Thanks, Windows Defender. I'm glad you didn't find any threats. That was worth making a big noise over. I'm really proud of you. Head off. Northern Lion did Fortnite streams. I bet that would have been awesome. There's a precedent there for Bald Fortnite. Yeah, I saw Peeves go on live with Baldur's Gate 3. If he's still alive at the end of the night, we might raid him. Nice little friendship raid. Man, I hope I can convince Peeve to come to Australia sometime. It'd be so good. Just like actually like just go out and do nice things together. Get good food. Do Australian things. Show him a spider or 6. Put some spiders in his beard. Beard spiders. I haven't told him about the beard spiders yet. Is this Yasuke 2? Ubisoft Boogaloo? Yasuke's dead.
Thanks for your patronage.
Man, that lady's sword looks epic as fuck. Who is that? Is that what's her name? I missed one of the unless she counts as a formidable foe. Maybe she does.
A would-be savior. This is
Oh, it's a dude? Oh. That's a man.
I cannot fail. I will usher in the revolution.
This might be the last formidable foe, yeah.
Princess Asuko, the kindling that ignites the fire of revolution.
Okay. Okay. I don't know where this game's at on PC now, like how they finally pulled it together, if they have it all. Night Rain's coming out, gotta convince your friends to get it. Been playing Deep Rock Galactic? Night Rain with friends will just be absolutely ideal, won't it? You've been watching since 2022, Jacob Campbell. That's kinda ages, hey?
A would-be savior. This is as far as you go.
Destroy, destroy.
I cannot fail. I will usher in the revolution. Princess Asuko, the kindling that ignites the fire of revolution.
Nice combo, dude.
Sekihota will create a world where all are truly equal.
Healing, I'm healing.
We will end this era of ignorance and turn all Edo to ash.
Oh, he's dead. Nice, 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 nice.
So it falls to the Demon Claw Samurai.
Oh, he wasn't an optional formidable foe. Maybe there'll be one more before the Scissor Sister.
Just when I thought it had gotten quiet, who should appear but you? I didn't know if I would live to see you again. sorry. Let me stay like this for a moment longer.
I'm glad Princess Sato is safe.
You were more worried about this little one than me? Well, I'd be lying if I said that doesn't make me jealous. All set. She thanks you as well. Now let me ask. Why were they asking?
Do you think there'll be a final boss in every attempt you have to redo that first guy as well? I hate games that do that. Lady, I think your dog is sick. That should be one of the dialogue options. Couldn't imagine not being here, Jacob Campbell. Yeah, imagine the last 2 years without this community. You wouldn't have known Bald. To burn Edo to ashes and install full imperial rule. To make peace with the alliance and impossibility. Let's do that one, because I think that's more accurate.
I see. By getting rid of me, a word of the shogunate, they conspire to rile up.
How long can you stare without saying anything before she just leaves? She probably needs to go to the toilet eventually.
The army would rush to arms, and Edo would be reduced to a sea of flames. I cannot allow all those fighting to make this country a better place to keep harming one another.
She's holding a car.
Great. I'll start by writing a letter to Saigo and put down on paper how I truly feel about the state of affairs. I know he'll take my advice. Please, make sure he gets it.
Oh shit, we're back in the open world? I did not expect that. I thought the last boss would just show up and that would be the end. Okay.
Good work. I can take care of the princess from here.
Princess actually has a mission for me? Oh. Ooh, after learning of the attack of Ryoma, Sana's spirits are at a low ebb. I'll fix Sana up. I can fix Sana's problems for sure. I've been meaning to fix her up pretty good. Ever since her boyfriend, you know. You know. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. You were alone and swore off community until you came here, so it's been very good. Shit, you must have had some wild times before that. The old Jacob Campbell is dead. Let's go. We'll go visit. What's her name? Sato? No, it's not Sato. Sana.
Oh, it's you.
I'm not here to talk to you.
Hello. Did you come to train today?
No. About your boyfriend.
Frankly, it all feels like a terrible dream. Ever since I heard the news, I've just been... But then Ryoma was willing to lay down his life for the sake of this country. Such was the extent of his ambition.
It does sound erotic when you put it like that.
He'll pull through. I know it. But until he does, I'll need to think of what I can do.
Hello. Sorry to interrupt, but I was told
Jacob Campbell, that's just so strange.
I would like to employ your services as a bodyguard.
Content creator communities,
My
maybe.
client is a noble lady who is well known to you.
If I may, I have something to ask. I'd like to assist with
Yeah,
this
bring
mission.
Sana.
A larger detail means better security, right? Besides, I am a trained professional. I'm not just along for the ride.
I don't mind if
Old
they
school
don't.
2007 YouTube content creators.
Only you must not speak a word of this matter to anyone.
Just promise you'll leave as soon as things get dicey. She's
If you
definitely not
say
going to
so.
do that.
But know that I'm ready for anything.
She's like a fighter lady.
Well, I suppose that settles things. I'll go on ahead. We can meet by Edo Castle.
We should probably get a move on. What do you say? Shall we head
The
for Edo
guy's
Castle?
dead now. Fair enough. Let's go, Sana.
Alright then. Let's stay sharp.
What are we doing? Being bodyguards or something? Head to Hirakawa Gate. Or Gate. Oh, there's no bonfires here. Oh, we're going back to that castle that we just infiltrated? Alright, sure. Rip Bozo. Alright, take me there. Not sure how to get out of this arena. Yeah, I'm not sure if people will be sad to hear it, but I'd really like to play through Ghost of Tsushima and then Ghost of Yotei. Yotei? Whatever from the side. I don't know. It'll be hard to factor in. Like, just because I want to play a game doesn't mean I actually will, as always is the case. But yes, I would like to play Ghost of Yotei. Yotei. Ghost of Peak Shima. Maite?
Our destination is the inner chamber of Edo Castle. Outside of my lady and her maidservants, only a trusted few are admitted entrance. I'll lead the way. You follow. Good to go?
Yeah, as long as you're coming, sure. I hope they actually are mandatory.
Then let's go. As for you, no falling behind, alright?
Right.
Ryokai. So many samurai derivative games coming out. Yeah, did you see there's a new trailer for Shinobi that just dropped as well? Oh yeah, we have mandatory friends with us.
The
That's
individual
cool.
we're to protect works to broker peace between the shogunate and its rivals. But many of the shogun's vassals would prefer discord.
They prefer Discord? Rest in peace, Skype.
Speak of the devil. Oi!
Ghost of Tsushima was one of the first open world games that actually immersed you.
Yourself.
We need her ladyship to behave herself. If you get in the way...
I still feel like I haven't never played a good Ubisoft-like. Like, I don't think this counts. This is like a weird Neo hybrid attempt that never really coalesces into either. I think most people would agree that, like, Ghost of Tsushima does it well. Although, despite being from a previous era, I did play a chunk of Horizon Zero Dawn. It was okay. I got to like chapter 2 or the second massive area or something like that. I got an outfit where it had midriff. That's the main thing I remember. Climbed the dinosaur maybe. Yeah, Batman Arkham Asylum, yeah. Or is Arkham Asylum like a Metroidvania? Ubisoft's problem is how much they stagnate, yeah. I mean, might not end up being a problem for me if I'm not sick of the formula, but yeah, I get ya. And the greed. Oh yeah, the fucking microtransactions being like so ingrained, so normalized in their game. Oh yeah, Spider-Man is Ubisoft-like too, yeah, yep.
I'm impressed. But then I should expect as much from a friend of Ryoma.
Ryoma.
I'm sure you two have covered each other's back like this countless times.
Back shots for days. Tides of Annihilation. Yeah, that's a character. Is that the character action game with the lady, maybe?
In your hands. And you are no slouch.
Oh yeah, Infamous. I played Infamous. I platinumed Infamous,
Please.
yeah.
Accept my gratitude.
You seem to have a target on your back. Sana is a martial arts master and I trust her.
I'm glad that we could be of service to you. The key is reading your opponent's movements. My uncle taught me that.
You see, I have a mission.
You got locked
that
out of the
needs
Infamous 2
accomplishing.
Platinum. I never even started
That's it.
Infamous 2.
I unfortunately don't have what it takes to defend myself.
The final event,
With
refused to
the awful
spawn.
world we live in.
To defend myself.
Are you hurt? She's definitely not hurt.
Thanks. But I'm fine. Maybe a little deflated, that's all. I'd like to request a rematch. What do you say?
BMZ, what's happening in this game? I don't know.
It will clear up something for me. Questions I've had on my mind for a while
The
now.
Shogunate is
Anyways, stop by the dojo after you are finished here.
you know.
I'll be waiting for you.
I'm just gonna follow. All I can really follow is like the moment to moment. The bad guy's in front of you. You have to attack him. Like I lost track of things probably like 3 days ago, maybe more. I mean like 4 streams ago. Just turned into like just going to. I think chapter 3 was where I was sort of like, look, I'm just gonna smash through this. I'm still gonna do every side quest,
Sorry about what happened.
but I'm just gonna
earlier,
enjoy like the moment to moment dialogue and shit.
But I really do want a rematch with you.
See, I'm happy to fight this lady, and I know she's Realma's girlfriend.
I've been thinking
That's all I got.
about his ambitions and everything he is capable of.
Don't really like the art style of Team Ninja games. That's not unpopular. Not an unpopular take. A lot of people think the games look kind of ugly or even just samey or unspectacular.
Perhaps you're right. But still, I can't stop
Don't
thinking
know
about it.
my name or where I am. All I know is I must kill.
Hearing the princess
Oh yeah,
talk,
they announced they're making an
I felt a
anime of
spark
All You Need Is
inside
Kill,
me.
didn't they? Any release date on
sense
that?
of
Or
what I
probably
want
not
to
yet. Probably
do
still
with
super
my
early,
life.
right?
or what I
Can't
ought
wait for
to
it to
be
anime
doing.
Tom Cruise.
I'd like to explore this further. Will you help me do that?
Can we just get to the fight, please? You can't beat me.
So, you want to play tough, is that it? Well, I wouldn't get too comfortable if I were you. Don't go easy on me now. I want you to give me all you've got. I won't hold back either. Now, let's have it.
The voice actors probably really put their heart and soul into these performances, and then they just get like such boring animation to go along with the dialogue. You can really hear the voice actors like emoting, but then the characters just like standing there doing nothing. Sad. I like a scream. Woo! Damn it, I was looking at chat to see what Dr. Professor just said.
I'm not beaten yet.
You're kind of beaten, lady. It's not going well.
I will give it everything I have.
Right, look, I can't really fight if I can't see, though.
You haven't beaten me yet.
I actually hate how a lot of my combos end with gunshots. They're not very useful. Whew. It's not the Blade Twin, nah, it's just a friendly lady. One hit is all she needs. Dead. You keep flip-flopping factions from, and then you're just like, whose side am I on?
Incredible. It looks like you win again. It's strange, but I feel oddly refreshed. You know, ever since our visit to Yoshiwara, I've come to realize something. The reason Ryoma stopped showing up at the dojo. For him, swordplay isn't everything in life. It's simply a means to bettering society, not an end in itself. Meanwhile,
Lance, what about writing a book explaining the bald
in my
maxing
own
lifestyle?
world,
I can't
training
have more distractions
obsessively.
from my YouTube channel. People will kill me.
No wonder his
If
feelings
people find out I'm
change.
writing a book or directing a porno or whatever, they'll be like, Lance, YouTube, focus. You're meant to be making your next Bloodborne video. Have you let go of your feelings for Ryoma? Oh god, is she single now?
My admiration for him has not wavered. But first, I need to focus on myself. And to do that, I need to choose my own
Yeah, but I
path.
don't direct Cryptic Wicked.
Besides, I think I found my purpose. I'd like to teach women the art of self-defense. After all, the dangers I've encountered recently can be found around any corner. I wish I could help build a society free from such dangers in the first place. But perhaps that's a dream for later.
She's gonna revolutionize women's self-defense? It's a beautiful dream. Live your truth, Queen.
It is, isn't it? I just wish I was a
It's
little
called
closer to
scissoring.
you and Ryoma. Say, how about we start training together? Sparring with someone who lacks a definite style is sure to push me to new heights. Besides, I feel like I might discover another side of myself. I only hope we can continue to spend time together.
Can I just give her like 60 items and she'll fall in love with me? George R. R. Martin's entire career has been based around not doing what he's supposed to be doing. Oh, Sana is now dateable. Yeah, okay. Where is she? So I think you can unlock dating her earlier if you do the dojo missions, but I'm guessing you unlock dating her here if you... Like once you complete this mission. Where is she? I'll just give her like all my items. Princess Atsuko is waiting for you at the estate. Something's been troubling her. The shogunate army has withdrawn from Edo, but the momentum toward a decisive battle revolution is picking up pace. Edo on the brink of defining your blade twin is sure to appear. Okay, that's got to be like the end of the game, right? I keep saying that. Hey gaming, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, this game has sex scenes, but they're really pretty tame. They leave their clothes on. Okay, I can already go on a date with her, so let's do that.
Ever since our visit to Princess Atsuko's chamber, I've been trying to figure out how I might settle the score between us. You have a strange...
Like Thunderbird's
way of
puppets here, or like
It
someone
appears
banging
to
two
be rough
mailboxes
and
together.
reckless, yet full of cunning deception. Clearly, you play by different rules. That played on my mind and slowed me down. Truly, I've never faced anybody like you. And here I was, thinking that I had grown stronger.
Wait, that's her idea of spending time together, is just talking? I thought we'd go outside. You're not the only one who's grown stronger.
Right. You know, you really surprised me back
CD
then.
Projekt actually had good sex scenes. Baldur's Gate
I
3
can
did
see
as
that
well,
you
didn't it?
two
I mean, I haven't
are
seen it
growing
myself, but I hear that they
every
just
day.
proper normal
And
adult sex
while I hate
scenes.
to lose, I'm glad to know we can both grow stronger.
With thrusting. No, I don't know if there's any thrusting. There's probably
Besides,
not.
I fully intend for our friendly rivalry to continue. May we always
You've got
regard each
vacation
other
next week,
as
gaming?
equals.
Is that just, you know, relaxing at home, or are you going away? May we stay together forever.
Together forever? Like till death do us part?
Baldur's Gate 3 gets returgid.
So...
Doble?
What am I keeping you here for? You must be terribly busy. Let's call it a day for now.
Or we could...
Till next time!
Ja, matane. We are now fated to be together.
Has something happened?
There was an article yesterday about motion capturing sex scenes for games. Do they just rub their crotches together? Oh, it was about Cyberpunk. Alright. What is she like? I can give her 6 training clubs. Imagine coming to this... I got like baseball bats. And apparently she likes them and I can give her 6. Imagine just coming up to someone and being like, here you go. I love you. Birthday gift going back to Australia with boyfriend. Oh shit, really? Really? How long are you going to be in Australia for? What will you do?
How agreeable.
6 baseball bats, baby. Oh, we can now talk outside. Here we go. How video game sex scenes are made. I'm going to click on that. Hopefully it doesn't start playing a video loudly and erotically. it's actually safe for work. They're just rubbing their crotches together. Can we talk outside?
Of course.
Oh, it's paywalled? Ah, whatever.
So, what did you want to talk about?
Sex. You can say, I love you, Sana. It's got a little flower. Wait, I thought we were already dating. Okay. I love you, Sana. This lady just loves everybody.
What? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. It's just, you took me by surprise. When I decided to give up on the life with Ryoma, I had resigned.
Does Ryoma know about
being
any of
alone for
this?
the rest
He
of
probably
my
still
days.
thinks she's like his fiance.
But to hear you say that, I couldn't be happier. I love you.
This is a better dating sim than the fucking Dead or Alive game. Actually, it's not. The Dead or Alive game had like you had to like learn each person what they like and what they didn't like and shit like that, and take photos of their breasts. Oh shit! They're gonna do the scissoring. Okay. I love how there's 2 options on this screen: close or skip. I think I say that every time. Close. She's immediately gonna find out that I'm like dating somebody else. They should rub noses. How many people am I dating now? Taka, but she's dead. Atsuko, she keeps getting kidnapped. Ide cracked the shits at me like 6 times from dating other people, and I'm still dating her. And about 5 other people. Ine is like the only character in the game who cracks the shits when you start dating other people, and I just keep breaking up with her, breaking up with someone else, dating her again, then getting with the other person again. We're dating Sana. We're dating Usugumo, and I think that's about everyone I can date right now. I'm not going to date Matthew Perry. I don't give a shit. Okay, is she gonna be like, have I heard you've been sleeping around?
Come on, just admit it.
Yeah!
You're seeing somebody else, aren't you?
She immediately knows.
And to think I opened my heart to you. Your flagrant show of disloyalty is really unforgivable.
No.
No more beating around the bush. Who's it going to be? I want you to tell me this instant.
Is it me or the 6 other women you're dating? I promise to end things with them.
You do? I don't know whether I should be happy or deeply sad. At any rate, you should apologize to them. Things might get messy, but you owe them that much.
Maybe there's... But I'm just... was hoping there'd be a sex scene, that's all.
Has something happened?
Oh, I want... You can... so there's no more sex... Oh, have I maxed out my, like... There's...
Go ahead.
You don't have a sex scene with this character? Aren't you going to pressure me for marriage?
There's no need for that yet. We are only starting to get to know each other after all.
No.
But for you to ask me this, dare I hope that you are serious about us? If so, I would be very pleased. I'm serious about you too.
she's like, hello, Sana. And she's like, hello, Sana, I love you. And she's like, I love you too. And I just stand in front of her and she goes, is it true? You've been seeing someone else? And I'm like, yeah, but I'll end it with them. And she's like, really? Okay. And I'm like, you look beautiful today.
What's this all of a sudden complimenting me like that? Are you teasing me?
Imagine the designer doing like the conversation tree in this game, and then they're just like scratching their head being like, this doesn't really make
Just had my
sense.
hair done, you see, thinking you might be here.
Doesn't really work.
You really do pay attention to me. It's a little embarrassing. But
How did they? You look
not in a
beautiful
bad
today.
way.
I clearly have not left to break up with anyone since she called me out on it. So you can't like, yeah, there's no sex scene.
is that so?
Okay. Maybe some people just don't have them. Like some of the characters had like fully rendered like that was just like a crappy little procedurally generated scene where they were just talking to each other. Anyway, whatever. It's all good. Ooh, my computer has an update available. That's a treat.
Hey!
Not now. The princess needs me.
Come.
Come. Iku, Iku.
Forgive me. I was deep in thought about the letter concerning the shogunate's future. Despite everything that's happening, you don't appear troubled in the least. Do you not feel anxious?
I feel anxious too. I worry the last boss will appear while I'm trying to deliver this letter or something.
Then you hide your feelings well. Would that I could do the same. If only my princess were here right now.
Where's the cat?
She has a way of lifting my spirits.
She's gonna ask me to go get the cat? Where is Princess Sato?
Where? Oh, where indeed?
Oh, she's disappeared.
She's taken off and disappeared.
A cat finding mission for old time's sake.
This isn't the first time she's done this, so I have an inkling as to where she may be. I would have already gone to look for her myself, but I've been given an earful for the incident with Katsu and need to behave. If
She's
you
so
were to
bratty.
accompany me on the search, however, it should serve to quell some of the complaints. So, will you come and find Princess Sato with me?
You want me to find Princess Sato with you and come? That's crazy.
Thank you. We make for Zojoji Temple. We'll take your horse, yes? It's been a while since we rode together.
Horsing. Can I get some capital horsing in chat? Brother horsing, perhaps?
Let's go.
Nah, Franz, there's no way. There's no way. Like, what more could they possibly do to drag this out at this point? Cat puzzle. Oh, you got the big horse. I'm a big fan of brother with small horsing. Brother. Brother. Brother.
Being here with you, the two of us together, reminds me of the last time we rode together. Before the Satsuma Chosho Alliance and the fall of the shogunate.
The game at this point does have kind of like a somber vibe to it. And they really do make it sort of feel like this era of Japan is coming to an end. In a weird way, it's kind of effective. It feels like really quiet. They're kissing. Yeah, I guess they are, aren't they?
How odd. It's usually more quiet here. Dear me, this is really unexpected. Sorry, but would you mind driving them off?
Come to find the cat and she hits me with a dungeon.
The shogunate is a joke. Those losers did nothing but take our money.
Oh yeah? Watch this.
Yeah.
So cool. I love money. Where are the enemies? Up. Alright, buddy, I believe I speak for the shogunate when I say blammo. Oh, I pushed R2. Dropped a couple of my inputs there, but it's all good. Where are you going? Walk away. So I'm here to find a cat, right? Just to keep track of things? Is this still looking for a cat? Oh, damn it, he woke up. I found all 50 of Usugumo's cats, or 100 or whatever it was. But Princess Sato, the main cat, has gone missing. Hope it turns into like a cat boss. Man, I wonder when that Samurai Pizza Cats game's coming out. Hopefully it turns out to be easy fun. A simple romp, if you will. Oh, did his hat fall off? Stop it. Dead. Everybody dead. Like his little oxtail blade. Last cat will be a big scam puss. That would be awesome. Imagine if Princess Sato was here and Sato was like, or Atsuki was like, oh, she likes to come here to spend time with her weird cat friend, and it was a scrampus. A scampus. Scampus. That would be cool. Some kind of goblin cat we don't understand. We better stomp on it. She's just horrified by the horrid creature. If me and my friends had found Scampus when we were teenagers, we would have smashed it with hammers. Oil. Oil. What are the cats' name called in Monster Hunter? They have like a weird name, don't they? Fuck me, nice timing. Yeah, I'm at the very end of the game. I'm pretty sure I'm doing a side mission at the moment because I've done every side mission in the whole game at this point. Well, for my current path, like I haven't deviated from the path and done other ones. But I'm like, I might as well see this through to the end. Like, even though I'm ready to finish now, when it offers me a side quest, I go and do it. I'm not gonna like start rushing right before the finish line. I even 100%ed all the map activities, but then as the final chapter started, it took me back to a map I had already completed, and it did this thing where it like refreshed a bunch of activities, and it's like, oh no, the areas you've liberated have been recaptured by the enemy. you must re-liberate them again. And I'm like, I'm not doing that. So I'm not doing that. I did one of them, and I'm like, this is useless, and I just continued on with missions. It doesn't count towards the 100%. It still says I have 100% of the map. It's just some of the icons have red dots on them, and I just don't care. Yeah, it is absolutely the Far Cry Liberate the Radio Tower ones, where like you kill 6 guys, and then it shows a cutscene of like the camera panning around the town that you liberated. And yeah, I did all of them. I did all of those, plus like way more stuff. I've done everything. Found all the cats, done all the photography, opened all the treasure chests. Done all the wanted criminals and shit. I've done everything. But then when it started pulling that, like, ooh, now that you've returned to Edo, a new threat has emerged in some areas you've already cleared out. I'm like, I don't care. Like, it's fine. Another settlement needs our help. It's the same settlement you already did like 6 times. But yeah, no, it's fine. We draw our lines in the sand when we decide when we have finished with a video game. And I'm not platinum in this game. I'm not even going to do, like, the ultra hard difficulty that unlocks when you finish the game, because that'll be like another 100 hours. Like, I'm not doing any of that stuff. This game does have like New Game Plus with an extra difficulty. Oh, he can see and shoot through that wall. That's good. You have 140 hours of Fallout 4. I mean, that's good. Joshy, how you doing? I assume you liked Fallout 4? Actually, 140 hours in a Bethesda RPG isn't even that big, is it? It's just like, yeah, I enjoyed it. It was fine. Had my complaints, you know. Oh, formidable, huh? Is that working out for you? Good. You got 322 hours already in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. You've been smashing it. You've been playing it so much. You had your share of complaints about that game as well, didn't you, at some point? But I guess in the end, at the end, like, it's all good. Or maybe you didn't. I can't remember if you had many complaints about Kingdom Come Deliverance. I remember you had your complaints about Stalker 2. And there was something else that I think... Oh, yeah, Dragon Age 2 as well. Just thinking... Oh, no, not Dragon... Dragon's Dogma. I was thinking about games you were excited about, but, you know, didn't quite turn out to be what you wanted, I think. Valhalla would break your mind with its length. Does it make use of its length, though? Like, does it actually, like, do interesting and fun things consistently? That's what really matters. Have I got any of these books I can read? Yeah. Don't really, there's a slight memory leak if you play for a long time. Oh yeah, but that's nothing. Technical issues are... Yeah. That's not like a huge complaint about a game, right? It's just like, hope that gets fixed. You tried Microsoft PC Game Pass for the first time last night, so you can try Claire Obscure Expedition 33. It seems great, but now you keep getting emails from Master Chief about how he wants Cortana to jerk you off. Yeah, very good. Thank you, Game Pass.
So you were the one playing with my man.
Dude, I'm just here for the cat. Oh, no way. I totally parried that. I disagree. Probably can't just go. Time to Beat says Valhalla is about 150 hours.
It's over, I see.
Ubisoft, baby.
Causing a disturbance. What manner of people were they?
The Oblivion remaster does the same thing from the minute one, and it somehow gets worse until the game just crashes. So good, so good. The Oblivion remaster is just impressive that like they just fucked up like they just fucked up on a technical level so bad. Like 16 times the detail.
But thieves or no, if the Tokugawa still ruled with authority, they wouldn't have thought to defile this temple.
If the Shogun had been to here, this would have gone down a lot more differently, is what she's saying.
On the shogunate.
Blood in the cockpit, etc.
Hardly feign surprise. In the name of maintaining.
See that mountain? It could crash your
long
PC.
years, the shogunate has wrung the common folk of coin, hoarding wealth and power. All's well if peace can be preserved in that way. And in that way, the Tokugawa managed to rule for over.
Yeah, I actually didn't watch the most recent Oblivion
Look at them now.
video from Digital Foundry, but the title was something like just bad on every platform.
And turned into enemies of the throne. Nothing lasts forever.
We should look for Princess Sato.
Yes, of course. She'll be somewhere within the grounds.
Well, seems like you knew where to look from the start.
I did say this wasn't the first time. Did I not? I shall explain everything once we find her.
You had a camera glitch in Oblivion and it was like 2 meters above everything else. Optional quest, find all the cats. I mean, I don't think I've ever used my radar item. I might use it here. I just don't get like how Unreal Engine games can be fucked up so bad. I just don't get it. Like, based on my own personal experience with the role a game engine plays in game development, I don't understand why Unreal Engine even gives developers the power to fuck up that bad. Like, developers shouldn't have access to how delta time is applied to, like, frame rate caps. Why would they? Like, why would developers be able to write their own frame rate cap? Like, or even how delta time is applied to physics calculations. Like, why? Like, no, that is like a solved issue. You just do that one way. I don't get it, but for some reason, Unreal Engine, like, sure, it's cool that it gives developers access, but what are they doing? Imagine you're a developer, right, and you grab Unreal Engine, and you're like, right, time to get started on our project. First thing is we go look at how the fuck we go fuck with delta time. Like, what are you doing? Like, oh, I think I can do delta time calculation better than Epic Games. Like, you can't. I read an article that says the delta time calculation in Unreal Engine is flawed, so I would like to go and look at that. Like, no. I get that, yes, there is, like, some calculation problem in how delta time is done in Unreal Engine, but you are not the guy who's going to fix it. You're not that guy. So strange. Let's let me create the physics engine tied to the 60 FPS frame tick because of how our forefathers did it. Apparently there'll be a fix for stuttering in one of the new versions. Good luck to him. Don't you know I'm special? That's Sato, isn't it? That's Princess Sato. Wait, this looks like Princess Sato. No, it's not.
You do know what Princess Sato looks like, don't you? She is unlike any other, indeed.
Switch 2's out in like 2 weeks. Glad you cancelled your pre-order. I assume your pre-order was one that you still hadn't paid off, so it's like, yeah, you would have been looking down the barrel of paying for that once it released.
So, that's where you've been hiding.
I'm curious what people are going to feel about the Nintendo Switch 2 once they start putting their game cartridges in and have to sit there like deleting other games to make room for the downloads. But maybe they just won't. Maybe they'll be like, oh, I need a bigger SD card or something, and then the problem will go away. But the wait for the downloads would just kill me.
Lord Iesada Tokugawa. After his death, whenever I accomplish something,
You've developed a hate for the Switch 2 and Nintendo. Eh, it's whatever.
Clever girl that she is. Princess Sato understood this. And that's why she came here.
Skipping launch at least felt like a good idea for you. That's fair, yeah. Just buy a Switch 2 when it goes full. Like when your printer runs out of ink, you just buy another printer. Don't people just play like one game on Nintendo consoles? They're like, yeah, I only play Pokemon. I mean, maybe you're right. Maybe that's all it comes down to. People are just going to play Mario Kart World, maybe jump into Donkey Kong once it comes out. Is this to do with your letter?
Yes. Until you.
The idea that Nintendo fans will just buy literally anything. I mean, the Wii U, it didn't work out with the Wii U. But that was a long time ago too.
I've come to believe that I was destined to write that letter. That the heavens themselves gave that task to me. Someone with ties to both Satsuma and the shogunate. You too.
The Switch 2 is going to lose an enormous chunk of its user base from Switch 1 because so many Switch 1 owners are little kids who aren't allowed to connect their Switch to the internet. I think a lot of people don't realize that like a huge chunk of Nintendo Switch owners are little kids and all they do is put the cartridge in and play the game. There is no internet on there. Their parents won't even let them connect it to the internet. Their parents would never let them create like an account and shit like that. So these game key cards just won't be playable for them. But the game key cards are not first party Nintendo games. A lot of these little kids, all they want is like the new Mario Kart and stuff like that. So, but I think for a lot of them, like the Switch is like their only console, and it is like the closest thing they've got to being able to play mainstream games as well. So I don't know. Yeah, Elden Ring won't be on cartridge. Neither. I guess Duskbloods probably won't be either. I don't care if a game is download required if it's an online game. Like I don't care about the fact that like Concord is not on the disc, or Fortnite is not on the disc, or whatever. Like, I don't care about that. I'm like, of course it's download required. You need to play on a server anyway. Like, you need to be running the latest version and whatnot. You need an internet connection to play it. So with Duskbloods, I kind of don't care. Like, yeah, it's an online game anyway, so why do I need to own a physical copy of it? It's not like I can play it offline or in my own time or whatever. Elden Ring's just a bit disappointing.
Come now, let's dispense with the deference. If you've banished your doubts, that is all the things.
And they pay $80 for their 5-year-old games.
Well, let's head back, the three of us. I expect everyone will be worried.
I think the fact that Nintendo released an alarm clock that sold out instantly goes along with your idea that Nintendo can release literally anything and it'll be successful.
There is something that bears repeating. All of my
I'm pretty sure the Switch 2 is already outsold the Wii U. Yeah, fair.
Please see that it serves its purpose. Not only for
the Wii U sold shockingly poorly, hey?
Japan.
I found the Wii U quite a frustrating console to use.
Truth be told, there's one other
I forgot about Alamo. Yeah, it sucks that the Wii U still has a couple of exclusives that are genuinely really good. Like Yoshi's Woolly World is so much better than Yoshi's Crafted World.
Will you return to me? I want to be the one who welcomes you home.
You love the Wii U? I don't like using it. It's a bit frustrating having to like you gotta charge the fucking big thingamajig and all that. I will return to you, Princess Atsuki. Atsuko. I got her name wrong.
Come back safe. Do you hear me? When you are out there fighting.
Devil's Third is also stuck on that.
This has me.
I don't really care if we get it. I mean, an Astral Chain sequel would be so fucking good, but an Astral Chain 60 FPS patch would also be lovely. Or Switch 2 edition.
Go then. I shall be praying for your success.
go.
Hey! I've already heard the news from the Shinchogumi, but I was hoping you could fill me in on some of the details.
Not a hair on her head was harmed.
Dependable as ever. Thank you. I'm sure Princess Atsuko herself has an even higher opinion of you. Now, we need to prepare a location for talks to take place. Saigo's saying he won't stop fighting until the shogunate has been ground to dust.
I have a letter from Princess Atsuko with me.
What? Is that really from her? Well, coming from Princess Atsuko, this might actually hit home. My friend, you've only gone and solved it.
I'm guessing this letter from the daughter of the previous shogun was probably like a significant thing in Japanese history.
They've got British-made artillery and battleships. Saigo's bound to be there. Now, it won't be easy to get that letter to him. Can I count on you?
Consider it done.
You're holding the lives of Edo's people in your hands. I'm betting it all on you.
Alright, where are we going? It's very evening at least. How long until Nintendo abandon the mouse feature? Oh, there'll probably be 2 games that use it. It'll be fine. You know, the wheelchair game. Lifelong Vow. In Yokohama, 1868. Where are we? Oh, we're on the edge of Yokohama. Oh. Where's Yokohama City? Oh, there. So I'm up north. I don't know if this location was even in Yokohama when we were there. I don't remember. It looks like a Neo mission. As long as the mouse feature means we eventually get easier keyboard and mouse emulation. Be nice if they use the mouse to emulate the touchscreen when it's docked as well, so we don't get quite as many like portable mode exclusive games. No, I think there wasn't many portable mode exclusive experiences on Switch, was there? What do you reckon? Does this mission have final level vibes? It's got soothing music. Rito Kilos, I'll talk to you later. Fucking dropped my input, thank you. Alright, at least it actually read the input then. Jura looks like Walton Goggins. God damn, I'm dropping a lot of inputs. Like I held L2 and nothing happened there. Love it when Kojima tweets like a Tumblr e-girl. He's tweeted about showing forehead in his new selfie. Interesting man. Ooh, I just picked up some White Lotus. Yeah, the vibes here are actually kind of nice. I think this area might even be optional. Oh. Oh, hello.
Assume you're not here with good intent.
I wonder if this is an optional fight, like just altogether optional. Thought I could block that and parry the final hit. Not so good. Not so good. Oof. Keeps throwing me off with funny timing. Nice. Good, good, good.
We're on the cusp of being realized.
What's he doing? Is he healing or something? Oh, okay. Oh, he's almost dead. There we go. Oh, that was not a formidable foe, that was a boss.
What could you possibly hope to achieve?
Okay. This room's already been looted. So maybe this area is not optional. You got a decent laptop, you can install some Guna mods. In what games? Resident Evil 2 Remake, I assume? Maybe Resident Evil 3? Resident Evil 7? Nah, not that one. Revelations 2. What are the ultimate Guna mod games? Probably like an optional fight around here somewhere. I feel like this area could be explored more. Well, it's really quiet. Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth, big Guna moddy, really? Who saw me? Someone on the roof saw me. I don't think Rebirth's on PC, yeah. Wait, maybe it is. I actually have not kept track of that. It's been out for like a year, hasn't it? It is. Oh shit, okay, okay. Oh yeah, yeah, Maximilian dude was like super hype, yeah, I remember now. I think I'm remembering that right. Oh, you couldn't climb up? Came out in February, yeah. Someone's shooting at me, these guys have no idea. Max is super hype out at everything. Even the wait, Tekken 8 he took this morning. Good on him. Love Max. Max has raided us a couple of times. It's always crazy. I think I can shoot that guy. Yep. He's still got 1 health left though. Taking a fat strive. It's crazy how the Guilty Gear Strive source code leaked and people got to see like what was it, 2 upcoming DLC characters, one being Lucy from Cyberpunk, right? What a sad situation for the old who makes Guilty Gear? I know it's Bandai Namco. It's not is it Arc System Works? It's not, is it? It is Arc System Works, cool. Arxus. Wait, load bearing Goku? Got Goku to bear my load. In and around his mouth, if you know what I mean. Come. Talking about come. Goku's in the game somewhere and remove him makes the game not work? Oh shit, that's what you mean by load bearing Goku. It's pretty funny. Yeah, it must be like built on the Dragon Ball FighterZ engine. Like maybe Goku is like a template to some degree for something. Wait, what? What? Oh, you're a boss? Whoa, what the fuck? No, the other guy's a boss. Oh, that's fucking bullshit. Get off that Gatling gun, you prick. What are you doing up there? No, kill this man. Alright, he's dead. Thank you. Now I can fight this guy. Oh god, he's cracking the shits. Can't aim at him. Oh, I'm out of bullets. I see. I like his streams.
No one gets through. Those are Mr. Saigon's orders.
Getting kind of bullied. Shit! No! Heal! Fuck me. Bullshit animations from this guy though. No, I'm dead. Ah, fuck, I gotta use this and heal quick. Heal, thank you. Wasted my ult, but it was better than dying. Whatever.
No, I can't let you pass.
Whew. So I haven't found any of the optional formidable foes, but that's okay. Not really gonna fuss over that. I wonder how many bosses they're gonna make me fight. Clearly, like, the whole point of this mission, I think, is like slowly working your way through quite a few major characters. Beautiful. Come on. I thought I had bare feet there for a second. My character should really take their shoes off indoors. Although, is this really indoors? Yeah, it is. Okay.
Here to make
Ikuso.
trouble, are you? We can't allow that.
Fuck, missed him. God damn, that was so close. Ah, shit. Alright. You know what? Fucking come inside. Come inside. Come inside. I'm not fighting you out there with a bunch of guys with guns. Oh, he's got a gun too. Okay. I'm dead. I ran out of stamina. I can't move. Move. Drop. Shit. Fucking. All good. Come down here. Oh, he de-aggroed. Okay. Oh, it's the guy with the fuzzy hair. I remember him. What's he doing? He's like rocketing around. Come in here. Alright, I killed his mates anyway, whatever. I have no stamina, I can't do anything. Oh the god, the timing on all of his attacks is completely fucking weird. What's happening? What's happening? Okay. He threw a jar of water or something. Fuck, stop. I'm on fire and I can't move. Good lord, this man's just super stun locky. What a weird guy. I can't parry any of his stuff. He's got like huge delays between every animation. I just dropped my triangle button input, okay. I'm dead? Yeah. Wait, no? I'm on fire or something? I've got some kind of status ailment. What is happening? I don't know what these moves are. Oh my god. Fuck me. I have no idea what the hell was going on for most of that fight. Please don't make me shoot those other guys again. Oof. Where did you put me? Oh yeah, there's like 2 guys here I have to kill. Whatever, I don't care. Jesus, maybe I do care. What the fuck? Oh my god, stop. Whoa. Making you fight a bunch of extra enemies before reattempting the boss is like the most frustrating thing you can do in a game like this. Okay, 2 guys to shoot. Some media have been warned they won't have their Nintendo Switch 2 by launch day. They told journalists it's due to the requirement of a significant day 1 patch. Oh. So like, as in there's a big firmware update needed to use the console itself.
Here to make trouble, are you? We can't
A little bit. Wonder if Digital Foundry will get theirs? Yeah. What? God, this is difficult.
Enough of this already.
Oh, no way, no way. Oh, he set his sword on fire or something and he drank a drink. Kill him, he's dead. Fuck me, just kick the shit out of him. Woo. I don't see why they wouldn't after that sponsored video they did for Nintendo. Yeah, Nintendo owes those boys. Or they're all buddy-buddy. Maybe not so much Nintendo owes them, but I'm sure Digital Foundry are someone that Nintendo cares about to whatever degree, based on the fact that they organized the sponsorship, even though it wasn't very cool. Nintendo probably wants to make sure they are on the ground floor for it. This is a hell of a mission. So many hard fights. And you just know they're going to start throwing some 2v1 eventually. Hope Sony and Microsoft would compete by making their own handhelds. Oh yeah, I don't know. I think handhelds is just switching Valve just for a minute. Maybe the ROG Ally or whatever. What operating system does the ROG Ally even run? Is it just like a funky Windows machine? I assume they haven't tried to do their own Linux stuff, right? What are these bun-shaped objects? They're buns! Oh, they smell so good. It just runs Windows, that's cool. Fuck, they smell so good. It runs dog shit Windows 11. Funny little handheld. I guess Windows 11 was meant to have like various aspects of... Now my hand smells really good. Tablet and touchscreen support, so... Microsoft, make it work. Make it work. It's your job. It was a very bad experience on your friend's Ally you tried out. Shit, really? Finger tapping your way through Steam, I guess? Tap, tap, taparoo. This has got to be a formidable foe. He's got the two little chevron thingamajig. Run out of stamina. Oh, but I didn't die. Okay. Yeah, that was one. Okay. Games were fine on the Ally though. You were setting up PS2 emulation for him. It was so ass. Making a folder. Yeah, okay. Make a folder on Windows 11 challenge. Flash powder. That's cool.
Thanks for your patronage.
I hear someone talking.
Our hearts pure and unclouded as the light of the full moon. Gesho, you died as you lived, with unwavering resolve. Your poem is always in my heart. From those dark depths, I've managed to come this far.
How do I get up there? It says to climb here. I got white paint. Oh, there's a little hole you can go in. Oh, it's the man with the dog who always throws you off the ledges. Shit. Alright, I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'm gonna go to the toilet. Not sure how close to the end we're getting. But it does deserve a... wait, did that work? Yeah, it did work. Puts a minute on there. Okay. This deserves a second toilet break, and we'll see if we can get through this. Yeah, guy's gonna throw me off the roof a lot. Alright, I'll be back. I'll be back.
Here's another! How's this? Show! Zia! Boom! Yeah! Hiya! Boom! Show! Tay! Yeah! Say! Tay! Forget it! Yeah! Boom! Hey! How's that?
あなたに負けないくらい
オッペンはあなたの綺麗を見つめます。綺麗を探そう。オッペン化粧品。
愛とか勇気とか友情とか、私は剣心と旅に出ます。
ルローニ剣心 RPG 重勇心棒編。
プレイステーション。
You guys better not be farting. In chat. There's actually a treasure chest on the mini-map that apparently I missed. Damn, girl, you fart with that ass. Right, this is gonna be a long fight. This is gonna be a bit of a thing. Let's do this. Wait, didn't get to see what you paid for? Wait, what? You mean the channel change? Oh. It's alright, they all end up getting refunded in the end.
I hear you've been busy in Edo. Have you come to kill?
A little bit. Dogs die first. That's my motto. I live by this rule. Oh, nice combo. Holy shit, hell of a combo, dude. How long since the last refund? I don't actually remember. Did we, like, do one at Christmas or anything like that? The dog's like turbocharged. Oh shit, the dog gets a second attack if you parry the first one, that's cool. Am I dead? Yep. You haven't been changing the channel that much lately. Am I going to stream the exclusive Switch 2 From Software game when it comes out? I mean, it's next year. God only knows where I'll be in life, you know? That's ideally, yeah. But I mean, the game doesn't look very good anyway. Well, it doesn't sound very good. It looks fucking incredible. Got a meeting, Regent? Good luck. I'll talk to you later. Yeah, it's almost Friday.
I hear you've been busy in Edo. Have you come to kill me?
There's that attack again. Oh, he didn't do a second attack? Okay. Come on, triangle! Fucking hell. God damn. My stamina management is not great. Right.
Our country cannot be rebuilt unless we uproot the Tokugawa.
No, no, no. Shit.
A Japan that can stand against the world. We won't let you interfere. I won't fall so easily.
Am I dead? Am I dead? Nah, all good. Alright, he's down. Now what? Oh, we get a fancy cutscene.
I'm merely a messenger for Princess Atsuko.
Princess Atsuko.
She talked. Yeah, she talks very rarely.
Following plea with all my heart. I had thought Princess Atsuko to be a mere hostage of the shogunate, but it seems that her concern is not for her own life. She wants a world fit for all of those who have sacrificed so much. This goes beyond the shogunate or the revolutionist army. Princess Atsuko is wiser than us all. I have read her message. Now, I must speak to Katsu.
Okay. So... Oh, time passes? Okay. You got a gesture called All for One. Yeah. The Shogunate army has withdrawn. Blade Twin is sure to appear. Okay. Still on the same thing.
Took you long enough.
Well, before I go talk to Katsu, I'm gonna see if I got any sexy outfit I should put on. Gotta look good for this. Surely I'll go to talk to Katsu and the Blade Twin will burst into the room and be like, I'll be the judge of whether Japan good. And then the game will end. What else do I have that I haven't looked at yet? That's new. Demon Bell. Ooh, it looks good. I'm gonna wear that. British interpreter's work clothes. Inner chamber advisor kimono. Okay. I can't change into any of these kimonos. Oh, you can't wear that top, different tops with this bottom apparently. Yeah, cool. Just mark all this shit off. Nah, I think I look... Oh, take that underwear off though. Yeah, show a bit of neck. Show a bit of clavicle. Yeah, we're good. Shoes are alright. Maybe we should be barefoot for this. In fact, yeah, I'm going barefoot for this one. Okay. I think it would be inappropriate to send my cats out on another mission.
Hey, stay alive, okay?
Show us your clavicle, love. A 3-hour retrospective on this game wouldn't be very positive. Wouldn't be a positive experience for viewers. We need all the best items. Oh, have I leveled up at all? No. Katsu. Joseph Anderson, Rise of the Ronin review, part 1 of 25 hours long.
Hey!
Where?
Saigo has sent word back that he's ready to negotiate. In truth, I already had high hopes. But you still outdone yourself. Princess Atsuko, Saigo, and I, we could never have achieved this, no matter how hard we tried. The fact that we've been able to come this far is all down to the bonds that you have forged.
Yeah, all the women I dated at the same time and upset. Yes, the bonds made all the difference. Let's go, bonds are curious things. Nah, bonds made all the difference.
There are things one cannot accomplish alone. But a strong bond makes both parties involved stronger.
I'm glad Katsu made it to the end of the game. I was worried he would die. He seemed like he had a good idea.
Difference between you and your old partner. I want to settle things between the shogunate and the new administration. We need less fighting and more talking. It won't be easy, but what choice is there? But I fear the Demon Claw Samurai is bound to intervene. That's why I want you there.
You'll put on a retrospective video before you go to bed, watch 10 minutes and fall asleep. Do you leave it playing while you're asleep? Or you don't have that sort of setup?
By the way, some of your acquaintances are hoping for a word with you. The negotiations with Saigo aren't set to begin just yet. I'm sure you have much to discuss, so I'll leave you be.
What do you mean by acquaintances have much to discuss with you? Say your goodbyes to the group. Oh, that's nice. Who's the group? Oh, is it everyone? Oh, it's everyone here. Okay. Wait, is this like everyone you can have a bond with? Yeah, it's everyone of all the different bond levels, yeah. I hope you can have like a orgy, like a big sex scene with like all the ones that you've maxed out with. Oh, I never dated Fumi. Wonder if you can.
Ah, it's you. Looks like it's time for you to finally settle the score with your partner. When it came down to it with me and his own, it was kill or be killed. But I don't want things to go the same way for you. Finish your business and come back alive. Got that, counterpart? I know you can do it. I have absolute faith in you.
Thank you, Roma. Good job. Ine's the one who got the most upset about me cheating on her with multiple women.
Oh, hello there. Think of all the lives that are lost so easily in war. But saving a life is a different matter. It requires real effort. I've tried everything to save my patients.
I wish Matthew Perry was
So
here
I
right
know
now.
from experience that miracles do not just happen. They are made to happen. A lot of people are looking for you for just such a miracle. So go out and do it. But make sure you come back safe. I don't know why I said a lot of people. It's me who will be waiting for you. So please, promise you'll return.
For all the complaints I have about this game, I think this is a cool way to end things. I think this is a cool ending. Everybody it seems so dramatic, which is good. Like the scale of things, it seems like this game plays its scale well. It seems like it really is like the entire country is at stake.
Please, tell me the truth. Where are you planning to go after this? Ah, apologies. That was a little intrusive of me. I just can't bear the thought of you meeting the same fate as dear Ryoma. I don't know what it is you're trying to accomplish.
He keeps acting like he's
but
dead.
all I ask is that you return safe and sound from the endeavor.
Is Ryoma meant to have died?
Would you come and see me?
Because he's just over there.
After the task is over?
He's like...
I'll wait as long as it takes.
So is this all the characters that I forged some amount of bond with? I don't know. Nah, because Matthew Perry's not here, so it must just be like set characters at this point.
Oh.
Wait, Matthew Perry's not here, right? No. Okay. Ryoma's meant to die, but I think you have Max Bond, he survives. Oh, okay.
It's you.
French.
Orders have come from the homeland to withdraw from Japan. But I'm of no mind to live. I have found a way forward. After encountering the Shinsengumi, we formed the Dragon Corps, the battalion of my dreams.
Is that how French people pronounce
soon,
corps?
and work to become the samurai of the new age. I trust you will follow your own path. Farewell. If you have work to do, then go.
Look at me. Look at me.
Ah.
The Marabou. Is that what you call like someone, a Japanese guy who's obsessed with America?
Truly, one's status and birth need not hinder one's potential. If we all had his capacity to make our dreams a reality, this country would be transformed. Don't you think?
Yes, I agree.
If we could
It's Kojima, yeah.
his example. But I do not see why this should remain but a dream. No. I will make it so myself.
French pronunciation, they just take out half the letters and slur the rest together.
That is all. Till next time.
Ah, it's you.
It's me, alright.
A new battle is just breaking out. Not that of the Satsuma Choshu alliance, but one of commerce. Soon, we'll be fending off merchants and traders from all over the world. I expect to have my hands full indeed. But that's still yet to come. You must conclude your own battle first. Leave the future to me, and give all you can to the here and now. I suppose that's about it.
Thank you, friend. You really know just what to say.
As technology advances, it can be used to harm men, and even stir up great wars. But a fact remains that it can be used to save men, too. In the end, it is a tool, and we decide their use. I choose to trust in people, in their hearts.
This is a guns don't kill people,
So I
people
continue my
kill
work.
people speech.
Speaking of which, I have a new invention in the works. Come on, have a gander once you are able to rest your sword.
New invention.
All right then, be seeing you.
Wonder if that's like a post-game thing. He's gonna be like, I made a time travel device and you can replay the game at a higher difficulty or something. Maybe he's got a device that increases the difficulty of the world or something for enhanced challenges. I hope it's something like that. By pressing this button, you'll encounter new challenges throughout your adventure.
My utmost thanks for delivering the letter to Saigo. Now everything's up to him and Katsu. If the fighting comes to Edo, my fate will be bound to that of the shogunate. But it won't come to that, will it?
Made a nuclear war.
A new world is coming. One where those who gave their all for their country are rewarded. Saigo and the Katsu too are united in this belief. And in this new world, I should like to leave the castle.
Where's the cat?
Perhaps Princess Sato and I could visit you at your home.
Ah, it's you.
Who have I not spoken to?
Ah, it's you.
It's me. Wait, the audio's delayed a bit? Is it for real? Like, what? Wait. Can I make a noise? I wish I could make louder noises.
Oh, hello there.
Is it? Like half a second? It's not doing that on the VU meter. The VU meter's like moving in sync. Is my face like... I'm guessing your whole stream might be out of sync. If the clicking, finger snapping is like... also 1 second out of sync. Oh, maybe it was just that character dialogue or something like that. Oh, there's a whole nother building. Oh, it was the character dialogue. Okay, so smashing into those boxes and shit like that wasn't a problem. That's alright then.
Hey.
Oh, it's the Shogun.
Surprised to see me here? I wasn't going to simply lie still, no matter how grave my wounds. I can't go down in history as the Shogun who ran away, can I now? I will be satisfied as long as Edo. No, this country doesn't go up in flames. I'm grateful to you for keeping that hope alive. I thank you. If I had been born of a lower station,
Can't judge, mouth not visible.
I would have liked to have journeyed with you as Ronin, together. Best of luck. Be on your way.
We meet again. Tokugawa is responsible for the deaths of Master Shoin.
Well, he's right down the stairs if you want to go talk to him about it.
Him, but to forge a new nation.
Nah, he's alright.
Peace must be made.
Indeed. We vowed to establish a government that will bring peace to this land. If bloodshed can be avoided, then I can think of no better
It's not
outcome.
delayed at all on like the stream, I think. I'm not sure, like everything's in sync here.
I think that remains to be seen.
Yamagata, let us forge a nation both sides can be proud of.
Yeah.
That is what Master Shoin would have wanted. There's no need to worry.
It's 100%. So my video, my face and my mouth is in sync, but the game isn't in sync. Because they're both getting sent to the encoder at the same time.
Hey.
Kogoro.
Oh, good to see you safe and sound. I thought I should catch up with you while I was checking on things in Edo. I have always chosen what I believe to be the best course. But
They should have played Japanese World War II footage over that dialogue. Yeah, probably would have helped. Would have helped.
I want to help make a world where all can see their deaths were not in vain. I need you to know that.
Maybe it's just the lip flapping is just crap. Maybe that's all it is. Like if I do this, I assume the noise of destroying that thing was in sync.
I've been thinking about it for some time. Why do those who seek peace go to war? I don't have the answer. But I know you're always
If everybody at the same time all agreed to stop fighting each other, that is peace, right? If like literally everybody at the same time was like, and done.
No,
Like no
not
war.
much.
That's all it
I
takes.
can almost glimpse the answer.
But nobody can sync up like
Come
that.
back safe. Please. You have to.
For a while, and then someone starts fucking shooting.
It was a tough choice. But Saigo has decided to participate in the talks.
Wait, Billy the Kid would rise from the grave and conquer
Down
the
to
world? I
nothing
don't remember that.
From Princess Atsuko. A world in which those who fought for others get
No,
their
because
just
war is waged
In those words,
in
Saigo
very
and I
different
both saw
ways.
the shape this country should take.
Especially against different classes.
Far too many have died in order for us to get here. I pray what comes next will live
It's more
up to both
complicated
their
than just
hopes.
all the people who are fighting need to stop, all the people who are oppressing need to stop, and all that sort of thing.
Will be rewarded. By your leave.
You can't just point at the people who are doing the shooting and be like, you're the problem, you're the one doing a war.
I had a feeling I might find you here. My intuition as sharp as ever, eh? As
I'm
someone
sure I killed this guy.
who owes you his life, let me speak my piece.
Well, I guess I
You
spared
survived
him.
this long. Don't waste it by dying now. Understood? The mark of a true hero is that they live when they are supposed to and die when they are supposed to. That's how we should aspire to
There was
be.
some insane prehistoric pre-metallurgy wars. I'm gonna click on that even if I don't watch it straight away. All I really care about is hopefully the VOD is all good, you know? There we go. Minimize that too. Wait, did I talk to him? Yeah, I talked to him.
Oh, hello there. Ever since I was an apprentice, following Kondo has been a matter of course. That's why I fought in the Shisengumi. Now it looks like the war is drawing to a close. Yet, still I struggle to imagine a world where our swords are sheathed for good. But perhaps that would be no bad thing. Or so I have come to think. For now, I pray for your
I
success.
never managed to date this guy. This guy was an asshole.
There are two sides to everything, light and shadow. We are of the kind who belong in the shadow. Not that I mind. There is work to be done in both worlds. I think I'm close to understanding why it is I risk my life. The blood we've shed in the shadows has been in the service of history. That's our true purpose. You must see it through.
There's one
Some
more.
other time,
Where's the last one hiding? Oh, there he is. Oh, it's the Rocket Boots guy.
Good to see you.
Extremely historically
Since
significant
last we
guy,
met,
but to me,
I've been representing
it's just
Britain
Rocket
in
Boots.
talks with the new administration. I'm applying pressure to them, suggesting that a civil war would be bad for trade. Surely they won't be fool enough to ignore the British Empire. Saigo will factor us into his calculations, I do not doubt. The rest I leave to you. Please, protect Edo, and this country I love so dearly.
Talk to Katsu. I'm guessing there's no like final dungeon.
Hello there.
Like surely we just go and that's the story of things.
Don't fuss. Just come.
Just come.
Have you met with everyone you wanted? When you're ready, head to the Satsuma base.
Do you have any last things you want to say to me?
Enough of that. Not the type to get sappy. I found a place that does good eel recently, though. Soft and plump like you wouldn't believe, with just the right amount of sauce. Quite exquisite. I'll take you there. My treat. But first, we have work to do.
I've done what I need to do, let's go.
No need to be so stiff. It's the difficult things that end up the most interesting. Never be so uptight, you can't enjoy the moment.
Dude, it's all good.
Right then.
It's all good.
This is no time for games or evasions. Let us be straight with each other.
Naturally, I came with the same intention. So let us talk.
Are they playing Go? Oh no.
The new administration's requests.
Franz, was that expected or did that come out of nowhere? They just said soon. Nice, nice. Massive download. And Kazan got DLC. Nice.
So you're determined to interfere. I know you better than anyone.
Oh, that was interesting. Cool, okay. Zero parries. Zero parries. I cannot parry anything yet. Yeah, I don't even know, like, I don't know. Interesting attacks. I think I maybe parried one thing. There we go, that was a parry.
They're only using you. Why can't you see this? You've improved. That war. What work would you have?
I've used a lot of... Oh, don't heal! Oh, cool, I took a healing item away, good. Am I okay? Oh, what is this?
Then I must be the
Am I supposed to press the button? No, I'm all good.
I will stop you.
I'm all good.
No matter what.
Oh, Jesus, there's fire everywhere.
We are veiled in. We are meant to be together. We can do it again. It's for you that I
Use my ult?
the world. Stand aside.
Sure. Can I win? Maybe. Suddenly fire gone. It was all in their imagination. It was the flames of battle. And they agree that Japan is cool. As is. Yeah. Scissoring.
I wanted to make a world where we could live together.
I think she's fucked.
Let me die. By your hand.
Let's go kill your blade twin. Do we get to see that happen? Or is it just like, that happened? Credits roll. Yeah. She was so shit. She like had totally fucked up ideas and shit. She was not coming back from that.
Look. Edo is ablaze.
She was at 99% brainworm, yeah. I think her mindset was something crazy like, oh, like, our life was, we were born and we were together in, like, chaos, so the only way for us to be together is in, like, a world of chaos or something crazy like that. And she was like, yeah, Japan needs to be, like, a war because that is where we were forged our bond or something. I don't know. She was yelling nonsense a lot of the time, and she never, like, endeared any of her ideas to me successfully at all. Rest in peace, Blade Twin. You would have loved Northern Lion. No shoes. You had a different cutscene there. Yeah? Like what? Obviously not just her surviving. One of the AC games does this and they're like stupidly evil, but if you spare them, they just come good. Yeah, I was worried it would be like that. Like, you spare her and everything's okay. And, like, that would not be in line with, like, my experience at all. The game totally had me feeling like she's, like, fully evil. It wasn't like, you know how sometimes you've got, like, an alter ego. You got, like, an antagonist. And they're explaining their motivations. And it's like, oh, look, I get it, but you're wrong. Whereas with her, it was just like, no, you're just wrong, and like I can't even see your side of things. I think this is pre-rendered. This is definitely pre-rendered. I'm glad the ending, the final like hours of this were not frustrating, and I think they got a little bit better towards the end. It was just like doing fun things for a bit. The combat certainly could have been a bit different, but at least the end, like, the ending was all good. Yeah, like, imagine, like, you spare them, and it's like, and they just kill you, and that's just the end. You don't even get New Game Plus, because you're dead. Look at him go. Dead Island 2 is free on Epic Games. Ah, nice, nice. I know it's not a terrible game, eh? Okita is all cured and he loves kids. He said he loved kids. I mean, it kind of reminds... Remember Sekiro? If you picked the Shura ending, it was crazy how much of the game you missed out on, right? A lot of people did that. A lot of people got the Shura ending, and they were like, oh, then they found out later they missed out a bunch, and they were pretty salty about it. Which was fair, because it was like, obey your master, and you pick yes, and it's like, cool, bad ending. He had 8 kids and definitely didn't die at age 21. Realma's back. Wait, is that Realma? Yeah. Or is he leaving? I think he's leaving. Stellar Blade, new content coming to PS5 via patch? Oh, like all the PC outfits, maybe? Yeah, Franz, I don't know how I managed to make the right choice. I guess I just fucking paid attention. Because I'm often someone who, like, my eyes will kind of glaze over and I'll make a wrong choice or something like that. I go with what sounds like the default correct one. Like, yeah, obey master, that's good. But, I mean, even I didn't screw that up. I screw up all sorts of shit like that. So yeah, I know the PC version of Stellar Blade has 25 new costumes, so I'm guessing maybe the PS5 version will get that too? Maybe? Rise of the Ronin. So I did 100% of the map activities and finished the game in like 80 hours. That's actually, I think that's pretty quick. I think I kind of smashed through this. You know, like I said, despite the fact it feels like I was here for ages, I think my in-game timer is actually pretty low. Not exactly a completionist playthrough because I didn't do the dojo. But, I mean, I finished the game and did everything that was out there. Earlier in the game, they give you a different ultimatum like that, but you can't support Kuro and need to uphold the Iron Code. I don't quite remember that. Is it confirmed Stellar Blade won't have story DLC? Nah, they've never said, like, what they won't do. I don't think they've said that. Jesus, guy, it's up to you. I was changing outfit a lot in Stellar Blade. I was like, fuck yeah, let's change outfit for this next bit. So many, such a huge voice cast in this game, hey? Crazy, crazy money. Suits don't do anything. If you take off all your armor, you take more damage, that's all. You can go use the naked outfit and you have no shield. Oh, the PS5 version will get Japanese lip sync. Nice, okay. Yeah, I think, I can't remember what the lip sync situation was on PS5. If it was, just English and Korean, or even just Korean. Ooh, music recorded at Abbey Road. Yeah, they definitely had money for this game. Do you think we're going to see a little bit of Mark Cerny? Lead engine technology, Mark Cerny. This game runs on the Cerny engine. Jim Ryan, baby! Let's hear it. Can I get some Ryan cookie? What's the Ryan cookie emote? Is it just Ryan? Herman Holst? Got all the main characters. It's Ryan, yeah. Might play Stellar Blade after Death Stranding too. That sounds healthy. Ryan, come here. Yo, just got Ryaned. Man, I gotta get up in 6 hours. That's not too bad. As long as I go to bed now, as long as I fall asleep instantly, 6 hours of rock solid sleep. Can't believe we finished Rise of the Ronin. It's kind of big. Kind of a big game. I need to open up my list of games I finished. We've actually... Oh, I typed in games I fin. And, I typed in games I fin, and it highlighted games I finished.txt. And as I reached to press enter, it changed to games in Finland Bing search. And as I hit enter, it went and opened up Microsoft Edge. And it's like, yeah, you want about games in Finland? Fucking stupid. Windows search. Okay, so this year we've got to add Dead or Alive Venus Prism. Just got... Who was the girl I dated in Venus Prism? It was like Tamaki ending. And Rise of the Ronin. What's it? Twilight difficulty? 100% map. 100%ed map. No co-op. Disable web search. I assume that's not too hard to do in Windows 11. I've never, how do you do it? Is it in like, whoops. Is it in like taskbar settings? I'm on Windows 10 here. Show suggestions in start. Turn that off. Oh, it's some group policy shit? Okay, that's cool. I can do that. I'll do it later. Do that another day. So this year I've finished Shaolin, Ratchet & Clank, Dead or Alive, Ninja Gaiden Sigma twice, Night Rain Network Test, Ratchet & Clank 2, Red Ninja, Tenchu, Ratchet & Clank 3, Thrill Kill, Dead or Alive Venus Prism, and Rise of the Ronin. That's not too bad for 5 months. Oh yeah, I'll just Google for that answer, yeah. We still have about 5 games ongoing, I think. If you include like every game I've played this year so far, there's like 5 that I have started but haven't like fully finished. I haven't marked off Venus. I haven't marked off Dead or Alive Venus Prism as finished yet. I was thinking of fast forwarding through New Game Plus and getting one more ending. Should only take like, I don't know, an hour or something like that. I don't know. But that might be nice. Just a quick little fuck around, you know. So dramatic. Tamaki ending, but Honoka was Venus. That's true, yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, I'll write that down. Just, in fact, it's probably a good idea to keep notes of this sort of thing if I'm going to do another one. One more Rise of the Ronin stream and we'll overtake Dark Souls 3. No, Dark Souls 3 I haven't streamed very much at all. I think I finished it once on stream. Yeah, I hope there's like a Easter egg at the end of the credits. I mean, I haven't got a trophy yet for finishing the game. Last stream Dark Souls 3, January 2022. Shit, more than 3 years ago? The long lost blade triplet will show up. That's a cool way to spell Edward. Edward. E-D-O-U-A-R-D. Edward. Obviously some other nationality. Omnicha. Hollow Knight's at 103 hours. Shit, that was a lot of Hollow Knight. More music? I asked the guys in the, I think I mentioned this in the Dead or Alive modding Discord, because it's kind of like a de facto Team Ninja modding Discord. And I asked them if they could extract the character model for when Ryo was in the bath. You know, the scene where she was like taking a bath and then the ninjas bust in and she like jumps out of the bath, but she's like turned away from the camera, but you can see a bit of side boob. I was like, somebody needs to dump that character model. We need to see what's the story there. What's the story with the boob? You got a nipple there? You got a butthole? And everyone in the Discord was just like, I'm not that far in the game yet. And it's you need it in the PC version. You can't dump it from the PS5 version. So it took 14 streams to beat Hollow Knight. Then I actually did 9 more streams on my first playthrough. You can't fast forward the credits. Sure buffed those nutters, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Antonio, right? It didn't feel like it. I don't know how far I even got the second time around. I don't think I got like through. I don't think I got to Radiance or anything like that. Man, surely it doesn't take this many people to make a video game. 6 would be plenty. You got the programmer, the person who does all the pictures, and maybe the noise maker. One guy does noises. What else do you need? Maybe the one who handles like smell and taste, just in case. Future proofing. Literally Hollow Knight, yeah. This game contains fonts. High functioning stoner, how you doing? I'm kind of proud of myself for seeing this game through. It was pretty big. Yeah, future proof. You gotta put the smell-o-vision shit in there just so you can quickly hook it up to the API when it gets released. Imagine it's got like voice credit for Big Boss, and then the credits for credits stop. Big Boss shows up. Yeah, PS1 era credits. It's literally just those 3 programmers who worked really hard.
The age of the samurai draws to a close.
Rebirth, how long was Rebirth? Like a couple 100 hours at least?
But the samurai spirit lives on, and new horizons await.
In Neo 3.
Following the talks between Kaishu Katsu and Takamori Saigo, the shogunate forces surrender Edo Castle. With that, those who dreamed of a new dawn for Japan succeed in avoiding full-blown war in Edo, saving countless lives.
Rebirth was 130 hours. Nice, nice. Oh, you got a badge for that, Antony. No, I think they knew they weren't going to be making DLC for this game. Cleared Chapter 3. The Midnight difficulty setting is now available. Sealed the fate of your Blade Twin. Is that for killing her? Ally missions have been unlocked. Use the Testament of the Soul to play high-risk, high-reward missions, and breakthrough skills have been added to the stats menu. Yeah, okay. Wait, what did that pop-up say?
Princess Sato would like this place.
The Vengeful Demon Kimono. And Vengeful Demon's Kimono. It's 2 different ones. Midnight mode before you get actually any of the new gear is brutal but fun. Kills twin, takes clothes. Tommy Tallarico joined Blue Sky recently and immediately blocked 80% of games journalists. I saw he only has like 20 followers.
Very well. Go if you must.
Leave me be. You are expected at the Kaishu Katsu estate. No, I'm not. I don't know why it says that stuff sometimes.
Princess Sato would like this place.
Explore Yokohama at midnight difficulty. Press L3 to explore Yokohama on midnight difficulty. Restoring public order and subduing fugitives in this mode of heightened difficulty will allow you to obtain masterwork items. Tommy Tallarico's audience pro doesn't know how to use Blue Sky. Yeah, it requires like going to a different website. Chapter 1 missions unlocked. You can now use the Testament itself to play Ronin missions and Bond missions from Chapter 1. Completing a certain number of these missions unlock Midnight Mode for Chapter 2. You can return the default... Okay. So does that mean I go... Oh, look at that cool pop-up. Masterworks all. So what do you mean? Do you want me to go to the Testament of the Soul? Midnight missions can be played through midnight difficulty. Completing a midnight mission for the first time will fill the gauge at the bottom right of the screen. Maxing out the gauge unlocks midnight missions to the next chapter. So... Oh, you can just do this? Level 56 mission? That's kind of high. Please give Dragon's Dogma 2 more content. Didn't the director of Dragon's Dogma 2 leave Capcom?
Follow me.
Wait, there's other people training? I never noticed that. No way. What? Were they here before? Guess so.
Training or not, I won't pull my punches. Not bad.
Well, you coming or what?
Wait, was there actually DLC doors in Dragon's Dogma 2? That's sad. Nier Automata has a DLC door that never got used as well.
Let's rimba up, shall we?
This way.
Nah, Stellar Blade has DLC doors. Yeah, I mean Nier Automata has 2 DLC doors, but only one ever got opened. Yeah. There might even be 3 in Automata. You know the doors where there's a robot at the front, you talk to it and it explodes and says like nothing to see here right now. I've never played the Nier Automata Colosseum DLC. But I know like the elevator situation.
Cross swords and show me all you've learned.
Oh, you never played Automata, yeah, fair.
I'll get the better of you this time.
Come on.
Well played. That's it. Read their intention. Slipped up.
Yeah, nice.
I know your every move. You'll have to do better.
Not a chance, buddy.
What am I doing?
Manuel Mato, yeah. Oh, I forgot you could bring people back to life. I never did that at all. I never had any allies.
Yes, you did well. Next, you will fight me. I will face the both of you.
She doesn't sound healthy. Is she okay? Oh, she's not okay.
In the Veiled Edge, 2 are 1. Show me how well you've been forged.
That noise! Oh.
Getting somewhere.
Fuck me. I'm guessing this mission also includes the follow-up part where the village gets ambushed, right?
Working together is the only path to success.
Oh, I've still got my martial arts. Shit, okay.
What's the matter? You're normally sharper than this.
She sounds so good.
Savor how it feels, for too little work has done.
Okay.
That's enough training for now. I'm assigning you a new
Oh wait, that is the end, because the village doesn't get set on fire until you get back from Matthew Perry's house, yeah.
America are anchored off the
Unless the black ship is part of this mission. I thought it was a separate mission though.
Steal the secret message in Commodore Perry's possession. And if the opportunity arises, kill Perry. Understood? A response worthy of the Veiled Edge. This is the day our clan has long prepared for.
This better not be that boat mission as well. I always thought this was the end of the mission. There's like caves scattered throughout Dragon's Dogma 2 with a sealed ornate gate. Ugh. Well. Somebody dared to dream at some point.
Good. I know you will not let me down. Now move.
Okay, good. Yeah, oh good. Complete an optional Ronin mission in midnight difficulty. Very good. Oh, and it's my first time using the Testament of the Soul as well. I never used it before. Missions can be synced with apply level sync. When level sync is applied, the level of the player and the equipment will be adjusted according to the mission level. However, equipment looted during missions will be equipment level. Okay. Oh yeah, and you can pick different outcomes. I've never actually used the Testament of the Soul, but I do appreciate that it lets you like unlock the other options and makes it very clear what you have and have not done. So what about
I've awaited your return.
we go Testament of the Soul, switch back to Twilight, go to chapter 3. Oh yeah, okay, so you killed your Blade Twin or you didn't kill your Blade Twin, sure. But that was like the only main difference. You joined the pro-shogunate faction. Ryoma survived. Okay, cool. I wonder if you can make Ryoma die, even if your relationship's high. Like, does he always survive because of that? You joined pro-shogunate. Yeah, I love the shogun. You joined pro-shogunate. I was very pro-shogunate. Pro-shogunate, yogurt. Yogurt! I love yogurt. Pro-yogurt. I'm a bit of a yogurt pro. Oh man, my character looked great in that thumbnail. Oh man, Tarka's still alive here as well.
Have a safe journey.
Progit. Pro-yoganate. I yearn for yoganate. This Yogan Shogun's got him 82 hours. So we got most of the trophies. Is there any annoying shit that I didn't get? Like stuff that would genuinely require a lot of backtracking? Complete all Bond missions? I somehow got very close to getting them all. I'm at 98%. Wait, there's one Bond mission I don't have? How does that work? I don't even know how to... Yeah, the one about using all companions for missions is the one that's a bit sus, you know? I missed the damn mission? What do you mean?
Why, welcome home.
So what's Bond missions? These. Wait, I didn't romance Ryoma. Oh nice, you can actually just replay the... Wait, retry? You can rewatch the sex scenes. It shows you how much you romanced everybody. Wait, this. Oh, spare Naoski E. Oh, you have to spare Naoski. Yeah, nah. Interesting. We got Taka's sex scene. We didn't even try to fuck Rocket Boots. Okita we didn't make much progress with. Princess Sato we maxed out sexual interaction with. I mean, not Sato, that's the cat. Princess Atsuko? Oh, apparently there is a sex scene with her. We just didn't get it. Matthew Perry doesn't even have sex scenes. Wait, she has one? She doesn't. Usugo only has sex scenes. She doesn't have any missions. So if you spare Naoski... Wait, these are cutscenes. What about missions? Wait, what am I looking at here? Testament of the Soul, right? L3. I see. There. Let's just bring dudes with us. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Like, I've done this before on the hard difficulty. It's all good. They make you redo this section the first time. Who wants to get fucked? You. Oh, I'm not doing as much damage as I expected. Okay. Thought I was gonna be like OP as fuck. Oh, I kind of am, actually. I kind of am. Jeez, this is just like one regular goon. Why is he taking so much to kill? I thought I was a billion times too higher level. Wait, are you one of the retainers? Yeah, you are, okay. Missed the legendary sex scenes, yeah.
Come then. Come and take your prize.
Alright, well, he's not as big a pushover as I hoped. Wait, oh, how did I do that? I accidentally changed characters. I forgot you can do that. I've never used friends before.
So you are the veiled-edged assassin.
Not going well. Finally.
You will pay.
Very much over, dude. I'm guessing I do need to redo this mission to change the choice.
I will not let you harm Lord E. Time to shine. This feud, it ends here.
Okay, so now I gotta spare the guy, right? Apes, you've been hating the new Doom? Seriously? Seriously? Wait, is he alright?
So this is my fate. To die at the hand of a lone veiled edge. I could not help he who I pledged to protect.
You're almost done with your first playthrough of it and you're loving it. Yeah, nice, nice, good result.
My hands full. The rest is up to you.
So I spare him, right? I killed him last time, I think I gotta spare it. Oh, it'll tell me. It'll have like, you've already picked this option.
This nation is in your hands.
Spare him.
Come.
I've heard some praise of the new OST, but yeah, just saying it is absolutely not on par with Mick Gordon's work. Didn't really see the specifics of it though when I was reading what people were saying. Yeah, I saw Kingdom Hearts 4 news screenshots. Apparently Sora's feet are normal size now.
Are you alright?
Yes.
That's enough. We must retreat.
Well, Disney's brain is in there. Thawed out.
With the failure of the assassination plot, the struggle between the shogunate and those who opposed it entered its final, decisive phase.
They probably won't show me the cutscene, will they, where he gets killed by the Veiled Edge? Oh no, maybe they will.
Though he survived, Naosuke E was relieved of his duties, blamed for inciting the rebellion, and forced to leave public life.
Vogon, but it looks so cool.
Come. Let us return to Hikone.
These high production value cutscenes look really good, especially the clothes. The inventor guy said he had something for me as well. He was like, I have a new invention for you. Okay. Oh. It's cool. Reflect this change in your own time? Sure. I mean, what's that gonna do? Like, history deleted. Okay, so with that done, what do you mean bond missions? Available in chapter 3 somewhere in Edo? That's cute, alright.
Don't mind.
So you go area Edo chapter 3, yeah, okay. Start to fade away in photos. Persist in the doomed worlds you have created. Doomed world. Is that Oblivion? Skyrim? No, it's not Skyrim, is it? Oh, look at that. He's over there. Okay. Is there a bonfire near him? Nah. Here we go. No, I'm not going to that fucking clan estate. It's so hard to escape once you're in there. I'm going to this one here. How you trying to navigate that stupid estate? Can probably just fly there from here. It's from Morrowind, is it? Alright, I should have... Nah, fuck it. I definitely made the right choice. I don't have my horse whistle equipped. I run at about 10 meters a second. That's not too bad. Is that 10 kilometers an hour or something like that? No, it's definitely not. Because that is not how maths work. 100 seconds a minute. Right, this better be a positively riveting mission. Oh. Is this him? No, this is not him. This is someone else. What is this?
I'm starting to get worried about my own shop, so what do you say? Would you help me guard my store?
Sure. Wait, leave it to... Apparently I've already done this mission. What are you talking about?
Oh, thank you. If you could start right away, that would be great.
But I actually just did this mission recently.
Won't be here till
So what's the difference? What the fuck are you talking about? Wait for the Vandals to arrive. It involves him. Yeah, okay. Bam. That did not help. None of this is helping. He's dead. He's dead. Who's saying boys? I can't lock onto this guy, he's too far away. Oh look, the guy's here! He showed up, okay. Cool. So I guess, yeah, if he's alive, he shows up and this mission becomes a bit different. Thank you. Cool, okay. Oh, I'm almost dead, Jesus. Oh shit, too early. Oh Jesus, almost. Oh Jesus, he killed me. Oh fuck me. Fuck me. Ella finished Doom. Ah, nice, nice. God damn, that was such a fucking waste of time. Come on. So many ads come in this fight. Oh, hello. Where's the last one? Is there another one? I don't agree with that, but alright. Pretty sure I parried that. Oh, okay, there are more guys, yeah. Maybe they just take a minute to spawn in or something. Fuck, man. What is going on? Got like some kind of extendo stick. Please don't kill me. Fuck! Oh my god, I'm so close to dead. Jesus. That was so close. Someone else just saw me as well. Someone else was joining the fight. Shoot the bastard. Oh, there's some other guy here. Thank you. This guy has so little health left. Alright. Is that it? Is that the whole mission? Nah, probably not.
Let's talk.
Talk to Manabe.
Been a while. Failed edge.
I'm surprised to find you here.
I'm enjoying my retirement. And occasionally, I'll slaughter some scum in my free time. You don't mind that, do you?
Can do I?
Perhaps I'll tell you the whole story someday. But while you're here, there's something I wanted to say to you. It's about your decision to not take Lord E's life. Thank you for that. After being thrust from public life, he was cut down by an assassin. Still, I'm sure he remained strong till the end. Well, now that I've thanked you, tell me, what are you doing here in Edo?
Trying to stop my blade twin, that's fine.
I see. So you wanted to be of use to the country my lord worked to protect. How about I lend you a hand, as much as it pains me?
So we just establish a bond? Thanks. I know how much your counterpart meant to you.
Is that
40 Marlboros a day looking.
Perhaps we are not so different after all. But I must look for a suitable place to stay. Come look for me if ever you need. Goodbye for now.
So is that just like...
Is it over? Please, I'd like to talk with you.
Maybe that just adds him as someone you can take on missions with you now. Maybe that was his bond mission.
In the pizza category.
Clearly, your blade isn't just for show. Thanks to you.
Pizza category.
I can continue my business in peace.
Had over 40 Marlboros in 30 days. Well, take care.
You take care of yourself.
Oh yeah, okay, so bond established. But once the bond is established, does that mean there's a follow-up mission? No, that's it, okay. Now, what we do, even though it's 2 AM, we go here. There's a trophy for defeating the blue demon in the first mission, but the first mission is kind of long. You are expected at Kaishukatsu Estate. I'm absolutely not. I have no missions there. Actually, maybe that is like my only mission. No, it's not. I have no missions. I have no missions at all. Whoops, that's the wrong thing.
500 vertical bar barrels of oil equivalent per day.
That's what... Oh, it's 100 bits. I thought it was 500 bits, because you wrote 500 there, yeah. Masterworks, all Masterwork equipment. You can freely transfer special effects from them. Cool. Right, hold the button, hold the button. So what is there? 4 trophies to go. You've got... glided from the elevated deck at Kyomizudera Temple? Whatever that means. Managed to beat the blue demon, sure. Defeat an enemy using every weapon and take part in missions using every available ally. Anybody know what Mizudera Temple is? Could be something big, right? Is there a place? There's no place called Mizudera, is there? Nah.
10000 vertical bar barrels of oil equivalent per day.
Yeah, I don't think there's a Mizudera temple somewhere within easy to find non-Googling range. Googled. It might be the place where you fought the boss of the dog. That was back in Edo, wasn't it? Maybe. Anyway, Rise the Ronin. Thank you, Rise the Ronin. Everyone say thank you, Team Ninja. Thank you, Team Ninja. Thank you, Rise the Ronin. Oh, do we get a new title screen now?
Easy to find, non-Googling range vertical bar barrels of oil equivalent per day.
Return to Yokohama on midnight difficulty, yeah. Everyone, thank you, Team Ninja. You made a good game where you can have a dating with all of my favorite Japan. All of my favorite Japan dating in this game for me to do. Beautiful. Do we get a new title screen? Yeah, kind of. This is back to the default title screen, isn't it? Yeah. No. I think it's different. It's different. Pretty sure that's different. Wait, if you go new game... Nah, okay. I thought there would be like a 4th option for difficulty now. Like you could start new game on higher difficulty, but the higher difficulty doesn't work that way. The higher difficulty is explicitly like a... It's a different game mode with like different unlocks. Thank you, Rise the Ronin. Thank you, Rise the Ronin. Great job. Are we done with Ronin on the Ronin? I mean, yeah. I can platinum it sometime, but I probably won't. I don't really feel like going through all those missions and doing all the different things with different allies and that sort of thing. I think that's fine. Great job. Ooh, interesting, France. That's actually really interesting. I like that. Let me turn off my PlayStation 5. I'm glad he specified 5. Just gotta let him know. Why is there a hype train close? Oh, because there was a couple of 100-bit cheers in there. Twitch.tv. Oh, damn it, my monitor's doing its funky thing. Come back, monitor. Come back, there we go. Yeah, let's just go raid community member. Is that a starting soon screen? It is a starting soon screen, who cares? Let's go raid community member Prez. Fine with me. Off the back of a Ronin, off the back of a Rise of the Ronin, we'll go raid. It'll be beautiful. It's Friday. It's 2 AM. I gotta get up in 5 hours. But I'm happy I finished Rise of the Ronin. That's good. That's a good result. That is actually done. I think that's the end of Rise of the Ronin. Off the back shots of a Ronin. Right, get up to live. Just get up to live. Beautiful. Just do a debug box spam when we get to Prez's house anyway. That's fine. Alright, everybody, I'm gonna go to bed. I will talk to you on Friday. We'll have a nice end to the week. Oh, look, it might be a little bit of Venus Vacation tomorrow, maybe, but maybe not as well. I don't think so. Alright, everybody. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Goodbye.